Well, good evening, everybody. How are we tonight? Hopefully everybody has had a great day. Happy Friday. We are back. And before we get into it, Aylin, Itzy, good to see you both. How you two doing? How was your day? How are the things? And oh God, Jesus, that's holy shit. Sorry, I'm doing a thing. You'll see it here in a second. I don't know if this is gonna suck or not. I don't know. Oh God, it's Jesus. Okay. How's that? Is that looking okay? I can't really tell. I've been staring at it for way too long trying to get the fucking thing to work because right now I'm only working on one light. I can actually kind of show you, I guess, but now it looks like I'm posing for a cologne ad. Hang on. Okay, so I know it's kind of hard, but you see this? This is my other ring light. Okay? This is my other ring light. There's kind of a critical piece that's missing on the bottom here, and that's the fucking stand, which is literally like right above where my cam is. The problem is that after years and years of use, the plastic literally just fucking deteriorated, so I can't even use the goddamn thing anymore because yeah, there's no plastic there. Did you get the new one at all yet? I mean, it's supposedly on its way. It is supposedly on its way. I don't know when. So this is going to have to do. I mean, again, it looks like I'm staring. I'm actually over here. Sorry. It looks like I'm staring off into the fucking sunset right now. But there's nothing I can do about it because clearly there's no light over here, which kind of sucks. But it is what it is. The new Logitech one, yeah, it's on its way. When though, I couldn't tell you. So, yeah. Lighting just adds to the spooky ambiance. I mean, hey, fair. I'll take it. I'll absolutely take it. But yeah, I was sitting there going, well, what the fuck am I going to do? Like, this sucks dicks. You know what I mean? Like, I went to go turn the light on and it just fell apart in my hand. And I'm like, oh, well, this blows. Because I did promise that you guys would have me on cam for spoopy stuff, and that's all well and fine, so yeah. One of those deals, it is what it is, but there is an announcement that I do have to make to you guys tonight before we get started so that there's no confusion. The biggest one is I had a lot of fun last night with all the Steam demo stuff. But there's a lot more Steam demo stuff. Okay. So the issue becomes that, especially after I played, I think it was about 3 hours with that one demo. I really do. I want to say it was somewhere around like 2.5 to 3 hours. I was actually thoroughly impressed with how good it was and how much there was in there. The issue with that is that we've got, I'm looking right now, 1, 2, 3, 4 more Steam demos, plus we didn't finish Cosmic Fear last night, which was kind of a bummer, but it was really scary. Holy shit, was it scary. So here's what I think I'm going to do. What I think I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to take the rest of those demos and lump those in with the Indie Creature feature. Through itch.io. And I know like there's a bunch of people that really want me to add like different stuff and oh, we should play this and we should do this. I understand. I get it. However, and this is something I think like a lot of people don't realize, we kind of take it for granted. So it's not necessarily anybody's fault, but it is something to remember. Okay. I can't go on to itch.io and go, oh, look, it's October 2nd. I should totally go to itch.io and grab all these fucking games when the contest hasn't started yet, right? Same thing with Steam, because Steam doesn't populate its horror demos and stuff like that, and a lot of indie creators, especially for horror games around this time, don't start to populate their shit until basically right now, which is kind of why I waited as long as I did. But having said that, we still have Silent Hill F. We still have Autopsy Simulator. We have Chronos: The New Dawn. We have Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. So there's a lot of things that still need to be gotten through, or at the very least started before the end of the month. Ideally, I want to at least be started with Vampire Bloodlines 2 before Halloween. If I could suggest, though, HUD's on the lower left, camera would be better lower right. No, that's perfectly fine, actually, because I don't know, so let me do a thing here. Hang on. I have to flip horizontal and then do this. There we go. Much better. Much, much, much better. There we go. Yeah, I generally have no fucking idea. Okay, so that's what we're going to do. We're starting Silent Hill F tonight. We're going to be doing it tomorrow as well. I don't know how long it's going to take. I know they said it's like 9 to 10 hours, but knowing me, it could be 12. So we're probably looking at easily at least 2 streams. And then Autopsy Simulator, Chronos: The New Dawn, we're going to take the itch.io stuff as well as the demo stuff, lump that into maybe 1 or 2 nights, and then after that, we're looking at Vampire. So, yeah, other than that, we might as well just fucking get into it. Also, Don, it's good to see you, buddy. How you doing? Grab a controller and kick back. Yeah, I did. Okay, there we go. But yeah, that's honestly, that is the reason why I started as late as I did with all this stuff, because I wanted to make sure. Neobards, okay. Is this going to be loud as shit? Probably. Chilla's Art Marathon when? I don't know. Oh, wait, hang on. Balls. My first tough decision of the night. The display language I definitely want is English. Let me... Headphones. Voice language, though. Do Japanese. The acting is really good in Japanese. I'm thinking I keep it Japanese only for the same reason I do all the Yakuza games in Japanese. Specifically because there very well could be things that are missed or not entirely accurately said in English. So I think I'll keep it Japanese, especially it's 1960s Japan. So that makes sense. Quality of the Japan audio is really good. That's fair. That's totally fair. You know, let me take a look at something really, really, really quick here. Okay. Yeah, I wish I had, like, the light. I really do. I wish I had the light right here, but I don't anymore, and it sucks. But, to be fair, these lights I've had for, like, 5 or 6 years. So, and I'm surprised they've lasted as long as they have. I know this one, I've already super glued, but that's because it still had meat to super glue it to. This one, on the other hand, just the whole fucking thing disintegrated, so there's nothing left. HDR. Your current hardware does not support HDR. Yes. Good. Just the brightness, so details in both the light and dark areas of the image are visible. We're good there. Contrast is good. No, this is green screen. The digital eats a lot of resources. Even like the blurring of the background stuff, that eats a lot of resources too. Some players experience symptoms such as eye pain, visual abnormalities, migraines. Okay, great. Game is set in 1960s Japan and contains depictions based on customs and culture of that time. Depictions do not reflect opinions or values of the developers or any individuals involved. Again, I don't think that's a bad thing. They're just trying to show it accurately. But maybe that's just me. Press any button. The pink rabbit costume. Hey, Sophia, how you doing? I'm just waiting to see how high the music goes. See if I gotta turn it down a little bit. Happy to see you. Oh, well, I'm glad you approve, especially considering this light broke on me. So, yeah. Hope I brought some spare pants. Bold of you to assume I'm wearing pants. Let's go 60. Panini projection? Why would I want it to be a sandwich? Motion blur. Fuck it. Fuck motion blur. Weaker enemies and more resources, traditional Silent Hill difficulty for story-focused players. Yes. Balanced puzzle experience for players looking for a traditional Silent... Okay, we'll just keep it that way. That's fine. The Navy Sailor School uniform. Or the pink... No, we'll go with the default. It's fine. Liberty New Light comes in soon, but that lighting is actually appropriate for the game. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Oh boy.
私は一人でも全然寂しくないの。仲間外れなんか気にしないもん。
ひなこ、お友達のところに遊びに行ったんじゃなかったの？
男の子と遊ぶ子はおままごとに入れてあげないだって。
じゃあお姉ちゃんと一緒におままごとしよっか。
本
お待たせ。
お姉ちゃん、
何かいいことでもあった？
昔を思い出してた。
It looks really nice so far.
小さい頃からずっとお姉ちゃんだったんだなって。
ひなこ、私ね。
これお姉ちゃんにあげる。
綺麗だわ。ありがとう。
Jesus! I'm being literally sucked into the fucking screen. Wow, look at that rain. She was here. Gonna have to turn it down a smidge still, but
どこ行く話はまだ終わってないぞひなこ
お父さん、ひなこだって分かってくれてますよ。
分かってたらどうしてあの態度になるんだこれも全部お前がひなこをずっと甘やかしてきたからだろう
ひなこ、お父さんはね、あなたのためを思って
友達のとこ行ってくる。
早めに帰っておいでね。
okay. Time to turn it down a little bit. So I'm not blowing mine and everyone else's eardrums out. Okay, also, quick thing. Because I've seen a lot of people kind of like not talk so highly of this game. And I can understand it if you're one of those fucking like giga nerds for Silent Hill who just like absolutely just crank it to fucking Silent Hill 1, 2, and 3. But for a little bit more context, I was wondering why they called it Silent Hill F. So I looked it up. And maybe this helps a little bit. The F that they're using is a Latin F that even in the Latin alphabet is very rarely used. And it's there to depict an unheard voice. That's what it's basically there for. So maybe that has some bearing on the story. I don't know. Well, where the hell am I going? This is a spin-off. Yes. Okay, is this my friend's house or... Okay, just random stranger. Got it. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just... Alright. Nice garden. Only heard bad things about the combat specifically. The issue that people have been running into is that all the fucking, like, sweaty tryhard Silent Hill bros who literally just crank it to the original 3 and absolutely nothing can ever be as good ever because the original people that worked on the original Silent Hill games aren't there anymore, and there's no way in hell anybody can ever do anything creative ever in their entire lives when it comes to this franchise, are literally just shitting on this whole thing. Even though most of the time they haven't even tried playing it and have maybe only spent like maybe 20 minutes in it. Or even just watching it. A lot of people dismissed it as soon as it was announced to be Japan setting. I don't mind if it's a Japan setting. The only thing I really want to know is how it...
時計がないな。
Because I know it doesn't take place in the actual town.
誰か来てるかな。
That's the only thing I'm curious about. Head to Chizuruya General Store. View my objectives. Okay, well, where am I? Oh, God. Alright, so follow this down, then take a left, all the way down, left again, first right. Well, no, that's what I mean, right? Is it literally all the fucking sweaty try-hard idiots who just want to sit there and like just absolutely blast a load to the original 3 because there's no possible way anything can get better in their eyes, are just shitting on the entire thing constantly, regardless of how good it may or may not be.
すいません。運転手さんいませんか？
Okay, so the truck
道を探そう。
is there. BRB? Alright, Sophia.
道があったはず。
Remember, there was a shortcut up ahead. I mean, it's gotta be this way, right?
Yo. あんなひどい死に方あるわけないもの。私なら絶対に嫌。そんな家。噂をすればなんとやらだよ。
Okay. Saw someone call this game a woke piece of garbage. Like, why can't some people just enjoy a game? Because everybody feels like they're entitled to their opinion. And generally speaking, that should be the case, but when your opinion is dog shit, and you're only doing it to grift, it really shouldn't be. What even constitutes this as woke? Because everybody automatically thinks because there's probably a little girl
裏切り者
in 1960s Japan that automatically means DEI.
どこ行くの？こっち通るの珍しいね。
車が道を塞いでてさ。
千鶴や？
今は誰かと喋りたくて。
私も後から行くね。
うん。じゃあね。
裏切り者。
Okay, that's a little weird. Okay, take a left, take another left, then take a right. Cool. Take another left, then take a right. Ooh, is there... Can I read this sign? No.
Shuda.
Yo, 相棒。
シュ。
あのさ、
うん。
Hurry back, Itzy.
なんか言ってよ。
お前こそなんか言うことはないのかよ。
相棒にないんだったら私にだってない。
お前らしいや。受け身な生き方なんてお前らしくないぜ。お前が自分で選んだ道なら俺はいつまでも応援するからな。
シュ
シュウ君、お待たせ。ひなこもいたんだ。
ウ、リンコ。
何の話をしてたの？
いや、大した話は。
誰かとおしゃべりしたい気持ちだったんだって。
気が紛れたよ。
それはよかった。お役に立てて光栄の。
Welcome back, Sophia.
会えると分かってたら借りてた雑誌持ってくればよかっ
ああ、貸したままでいいよ。リンコに貸した時点で戻ってくると思ってないし。
た。んだとこんちくしょう。笑いすぎだよ。サクコだってひなこから何か借りてるんじゃないの？
私なんかあったかな。ねえひなこ、じゃあ私が借りてる500円も返さなくていいよね。
サクコ利子つけて返すとか言ってなかった？
言ってないよ。証文あんなら出してみろ。
いいこと聞いた。これからはサクコに貸すとき消しゴムであっても証文書かせるから。
そんな意地悪言わないでよ。ひなこ、
あ、ごめん。何？
裏切りも。
Oh. What the shit? Oh fuck. Hang on. Oh fuck.
ひなこ、しっかり。
Ladder.
姉ちゃん。
What in the fuck? Okay, hang on. Audio. We're gonna turn the sound effects down just a wee bit. There we go.
痛い。これ週にもらっててよかった。
Hey partner, these painkillers should work best for you. They'll not only take care of your headaches, but also any pain from injuries. I suspect that the main cause behind your nasty headaches is from you unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. Does that sound about right? If you ever need to talk or anything, just call my name and I'll be there. Painkillers and capsules relieves pain and raises spirits, slightly restores health and current max sanity.
助かった。
Oh, good.
みんな絶対無事でいてくれよ。
Just, there we go. That's a little bit better. Okay. Ooh, what's that? Bandage. Yes. I like bandages. Also, where's Sober? I know I'm starting a little bit early, but I know Sober wanted to see the boob puddle. Or, sorry, the boob mound that we will turn into the tit puddle.
ここどこ？急いで咲子のとこに戻らないと。
Was dumb and tried shit and I died in that chase sequence? Oh god. Okay, wait, hang on. That's the wrong thing. I am looking in the completely wrong direction, but there's a lot of shit between me and the store. So I should probably go right. Right? Okay, no, I shouldn't go right. I should just, yeah, we should go this way. Because why would I want to go onto another roof? At all. Sober's got time for that? I mean, I hope so. I don't want him to miss the boob mound. Hang on. So, definitely take the right.
シュウ、リンコ？
Is there anything over here? No. Stupid bucket. Oh, shit. Oh, that, okay. Alright. This, oh, okay. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay. Avoid the monster. Oh, shit. Wait. Use B to evade enemy attacks. If you dodge just before an enemy attack lands, you will perform a perfect dodge and recover your stamina. Fuck! Fuck! Ow! Jesus! You'll not be able to free yourself from an enemy grasp if they successfully grab you. When grabbed by an enemy, your health and sanity will drop significantly. Be sure to stay aware of your surroundings. You chosen stories, your difficulty level being grabbed by enemies will not cost your max sanity. Oh, good. You know what? It's just time to run. Fuck this lady. And her weird shit. I gotta go. Take the pill and just get the fuck out of there. You can escape combat by getting out of an enemy sight, which I kinda did. Oh god, it's still coming. Alright. Alright, we're okay. Why do I feel like I chose the wrong way? I mean, I kinda didn't. I'm still going in the right direction, I guess. What is this? Yokon. A jelly-like dessert filled with red bean paste, a bite-sized delight, greatly restores health, can also be used as an offering. Oh. Okay. Offering certain items at a hokora will allow you to receive faith. Oh, good. I came all the way down here to listen to an Alex Jones talk show. Also probably makes the frogs gay, true. Now that's scary, right? Where the hell am I? Still somehow managing to go in the wrong direction. Alright, I mean, there's something down here, so I'm gonna find out, but... I need a weapon. A pipe, a baseball bat, a knife, anything. Give me a dildo. It'll be fine. I'll just beat him with that.
どなたか
Oh, what's this? Oh, more red capsules. Gonna need a lot of those. Speaking of... Okay, well, I want to check this first. Okay, well, there's nothing here. Nope. I need a key. Well, just fucking kick it. It's literally the windows are... Well, these might actually be windows, if I'm being honest. But most of the time, they're paper like this. Before Shadow finishes the game by just walking out of the town. Yeah, I'm so lost. I returned with Big Back Bacon Mac and Cheese. Ooh, that sounds good, Itzy. Bandage. I need a key, but I don't have a key, which means I can't go anywhere over here. There's nothing in these drawers, right? No. Oh, wait. Stairs. Can't open it. Just kick it. God damn it. More Yokon. Nothing. What? What is that? Examine. Oh. A key with unknown bloodstains, not sure what it unlocks. The door? Maybe? These are traditional Japanese houses. She could literally just walk through the walls if she wanted. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, I mean, I understand, you know, they're following the whole thing where it's like you don't damage stuff and so on, but I think maybe this qualifies as a fuck it moment. Oh no! Mm-mm. Fuck that shit. Just going. Nope. Mm-mm. Y'all can eat my ass. No. Nope. How do I get off? Get down. Go over. Okay, there we go. Oh, okay. Everything's fine. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, just drop. Just drop down. It's fine. Pants check. This isn't good. It took you this long to figure out this isn't good? Okay, check. Take the left. Ah, balls, shit, and wieners. Bye. Hey, if I don't have to dodge, fuck it. What is that? That's a bandage. And this is a dead end. And that's awful and bad and horrible. Okay, so I go back across, then I take a left, go, and there's a place I should be able to climb up. It looks like, anyway. And of course, there's a thing right there, because why wouldn't there be a thing? You bitch. Oh boy, oh god, oh crap, oh no. What do I... She's right there. What do I do? I don't like the twitching. Do I go down there? Is that what I'm supposed to do? I don't know. What if I just go this way? But I think I just came from here, didn't I? Yeah, pretty sure I just came from here, and there was another crazy pants asshole over here. Wasn't there? No? Antique comb. Small hairbrush specifically made to be used in religious ceremonies. A type of offering yields a great deal of faith when enshrined. I want to pray. Wait, some offerings not only recover health and sanity, but can also be exchanged for faith at a hokora. To fully restore your sanity, if you've chosen story as your action difficulty level, then you can recover both your health and sanity without using faith by visiting a Hokora. Use faith you have received to obtain an Omamori. Right. Sure. Oh, I can save, so that's good. Receive a random Omamori. Not enough faith. Oh. Well, balls. Wait, enshrine. I get 300. Wait, how much is a Omamori? 300. Well, I guess I know what they want me to do. Yes. Increases max stamina. Nice. Actually pretty good. Okay. Oh, she's right behind me. I hate it. No. Note from Shu. Equipment. No. No. Oh, that's why. Okay, good. Check the map. Oh god. Straight, follow it around, take a left. Alright. I know what they're trying to get me to do. They want me to go the difficult route. That's absolutely what they want from me.
Rinko?
Ah, balls. You got more HP? Oh, that's not a bad one. Ah, shit. Pipe! Pick up the pipe! Yes! RB to light attack, though you won't deal much damage, you will be able to attack more swiftly. Right trigger to heavy attack, your movements will be slower, but you will deal far more damage and have a higher chance of stunning enemies. Enemies take more damage while stunned. X to lock onto an enemy. X again to cancel. Nice. Yeah, that woman is... Those women are really creepy. These enemies might actually be my franchise favorite, only just under the burping enemies from Silent Hill 4. R3 should also lock on if X is too awkward. Okay, fair enough. Oh, God. Yep, R3 does. Yep. Certain enemy attacks will leave them vulnerable to counterattacks. A visual hint will appear when it's possible to counterattack. When the visual hint is shown, use right trigger to perform a counter. Visual hint indicating that a counter is possible will be visible for longer when you are using focus. Oh, okay. If no visual hint is shown during an enemy's attack, that attack cannot be countered. Additionally, hints will not appear while Hinako is attacking or dodging, so keep a close eye on enemies' movements. I have to focus. I'll take it. Also, hang on. Audio is still really peaking. Turn that down a little bit more. Take the right. Because that's a dead end anyway. Oh, thing. Toolkit. Restores equipped weapons durability. Nice. Repair weapons and restore the durability. Toolkits can be added to your item shortcut using down. Once a weapon's durability has been exhausted, that weapon will break and disappear. Toolkits can be used to restore a weapon's durability. Okay. But this is also a metal pipe. I'm just saying, like... Where's the durability, though? Durability is high. That's good.
シュウどこにいる？
What's this? Ooh! Ramune, the best-selling soft drink in town, packs a fizzy, refreshing punch that wakes you up with one sip. Greatly restores current max sanity. Can also be used as an off-ramp. Oh, is this the one that has the thing with the ball in it, and you push it in, and it goes all over the place? There's a golden circle on your HUD that'll tell... Is it the Crescent Moon one? I've never had one of those. I've always wanted to try it, though. I watch a lot of abroad in Japan, so... And, what's his name now? I think it's just Peter and Sea Dog, who are all based in Japan, so I'm familiar with stuff, but I've never tried a lot of things. I kept the ball the first time I got one. I've always wanted to try one. Oh, fuck beans. Oh! Fuck us. Find a place that sells them and put them on your throne so we could send them to you. Oh, that'd be cool. I hadn't even thought about, like, drinks and stuff. Okay, we're almost back. Okay, well, there's nothing in that basket. More red capsules. Those are good. Ooh, good drink. What do they have? Black tea, coffee. I don't know what the orange ones are, but the purple one looks like maybe it's grape. Nice. Hinako, her head looks like an overgrown flower pot. I'm pretty sure she's not coming back. Good drink is usually a sign everything in there tastes like piss. Fair. Or it's like non-refrigerated or something stupid like that.
ちゃい頃の咲く子の夢だったよね。堅苦しい神社じゃなくて駄菓子屋の娘に生まれたかったって。ここならいつでも好きなだけお菓子が食べられるよ。おやすみ、咲子。
You left the pipe? What's wrong with you?
エリナ、今日はもう閉店だよ。咲子、私やっぱり咲子との約束守りたいよ。
Oh shit. Got him. Oh, Jesus. Fuck. Hang on, I gotta... Toolkit. That's okay. Great. Oh, shit. X. There we go. What the fuck? But I thought I did a good thing. I beat the fucking piss out of all three of them. I didn't even get hit. What is this, like a Dark Souls thing where I'm supposed to die? Shit's getting weird. Thy restless heart betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Thou must first pay respect to the gods and the spirits of thine ancestors. A restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon many stands may thy soul be cleansed. Oh. What do I do? What? What is that? It's a fan. Okay. That's a pot. That's a dead rat wrapped in a leaf. That's a dead bird in a fucked up bloody kimono, which is disgusting. Rat jam. And this... I'm not entirely sure what this is. Oh, it's... 2 fish. Ew. Why would I want to pick any of these up? What? Sure? I don't... What? Hang on. Oh, I'm supposed to put these... It's a puzzle. Okay. I was like, what the fuck am I doing? Okay. So the bamboo goes here. We know that. This... I don't know quite yet. I'm going to put the leaf thing... The rat in the leaf over here, because that shows leaf. No. What is this one? This one is... trees. There. Which means... you are... flowers. And then this one. First try. I'm just glad I was able to get it.
Ohayo. 悪い夢にうなされていたかな。
悪い夢。
怪我はないか。怪我をするようなことは私がする。君は体を大事にしなさい。
Oh no, he's hot.
ありがとう。
それでは行こうか、ひなこ。
どこ？
どうした？
So what, are we following a white-haired kitsune? Is that... what?
誰なの？
Who is he and why does he know her name? That's a fantastic question. I wish I knew.
足元に注意しなさい。
Well, hang on a second, because I have my phone, and I can look up a thing. Really, could not what's going on with the game, but hang on 1 minute. So, Kitsune is a Japanese mythological fox spirit known for supernatural abilities like shape-shifting and possession. They can be benevolent, often serving as messengers for the deity Inari, or mischievous tricksters. Kitsune are popular subject in Japanese folklore and are depicted as having multiple tails, with 9 tails signifying the most powerful and aged spirits. They resemble foxes, but are often depicted with human-like features and have multiple tails, sign of their age and power. So maybe that's what it's supposed to be, but they're also messengers. So maybe it's a messenger from that god? I have no idea. Jesus, bro, could you, like, walk slower? Shit, dude, even running, I can't catch up to your walking.
ゆっくりで構わないとも。
Also, I like the Torii gates. That's actually a really, really nice touch. With all the different, like, blessings and fortune stuff on it.
さあ
Are these patterns symbols of some kind? I don't know. Okay, so it looks like each one does have its own thing, but I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to be doing with it. What happens if I go to the snake? Okay. I don't know what any of these mean. I have no idea. And there's dozens of them.
来なさい。こっちだ。
Ooh, take it. Yes, take thing. We're gonna need it. Take it. Do it. Kaiken. Beautiful dagger used for ceremonial purposes. The blade has been intentionally dulled, so it doesn't make the best weapon. However, it does seem surprisingly durable. Fair enough. What is this? Minari statues laughing. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and say he is a messenger. Why you couldn't just give me the key here? What? Okay. Alright, sure, why not? It's only been 10 seconds, but you're already fucking 800 feet away.
ついたよ。
じゃあお前が。
I think I'm missing something. Oh, what the fuck? These are all the symbols from the... Oh, shit.
なんかこれに似た絵を見かけたような。
What do you mean? Well, what do you want me to do? What, huh? What? This is... Okay. Sure. Why not? Yeah. Just lead me to the fucking place you want me to go and then lock my ass out. That's awesome. Thanks, buddy. Dick. Can also be used as an off. No, I want those. Fizzy refreshing punch, and it wakes me up. Why wouldn't I want those? That sounds awesome. How much? I have no faith. Okay. Okay, so I think I'm missing something. Yeah, we are missing a thing. 1,000,000% we are.
反応なしか。
Did I get something wrong? Yes, we got all the things wrong. But I don't know. Wait, hang on. No, that's just okay. Like, in what context? As I pass into the world of the dead, I pray only that I do not pass through the gates of hell. Please hear my prayer. Can you go back and look at the shrine symbols? Well, that's what I'm hoping to do. But my biggest issue is, like, in what context do they... Oh, no.
なんでここに?
Okay, well, the good news is I don't have to go through all that other crap. Lightning cast down from the heavens, split asunder the decayed tree. From the earth grows Kudzu, the prophet of eternal prosperity. Lightning cast down from the heavens, split asunder the decayed tree. From the earth grows Kudzu, the prophet of eternal prosperity. Well, I know what Kudzu is. Ah, fuck. What the fuck? Jesus. Okay. All right. So lightning cast down, it hits the decayed, it renders asunder the decayed tree. No. No. The decayed tree. Well, there's lightning, so I'm looking for the lightning one. I'm assuming on the top. Unless I do this, maybe? I don't know.
多分これだ。
Okay. Lightning cast
この
down.
辺も探さないと。
I need to find the decayed tree. Which... What the fuck? There we go. Okay. So all these are kind of fucked now. For whatever reason. We got the lightning, though. Oh, I'm so confused. What is supposed to be happening here? Is this gonna be one of those things where I have to just keep running back and forth? Is that what it is? I kind of feel like that might be what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm not entirely sure. I think I'm missing something. I am missing something, but that's the right symbol that I just chose out of random luck. That's the ickiest thing I've ever seen, and I happen to be eating pizza while watching it. I may never eat pizza again. That's fair. To be finding the middle thing. Yeah, but the problem is they went, well, find the correct Emma, and that's all well and fine, but they're all fucked. Check the map. What? Okay. But there's nothing here. That's the shrine path. There's, I mean, aside from where I was before, there were no Emma. And I don't want to go that way. Do I? Oh, shit. shit. Oh boy. Okay. No, no, give me that. Thank you. I need that. Oh, balls. Okay. Okay. This... Yeah. Alright. Mom, Dad, I don't think I'll make it home. I just wish I could see you one last time. Mayumi. Okay. Divine water. Fresh mountain water. It said those who drink this water will be blessed by the gods. Fully restores current max sanity and reduces sanity damage taken for a set time. Can be used as an offering. Okay. I don't think it does. Sadly. I'm still trying to find the thing. The decayed tree. The problem is literally anything could be a decayed tree. I mean, I'm good, but I'm not that good. You know what I mean? Like, that's fire. That's not... Like, is this a decayed tree, or is that just a really fucked up candy corn? I don't know. Ah. Balls, I hear him. Alright, motherfucker. Yeah. You wanna go, bitch? Come on. It has a white background? I mean, yeah, but there's this, and then there's also this. I don't think that's a decayed tree. Is this supposed to be a decayed tree? I mean, there's branches and, like, reeds, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe? I don't know. That looks more like fire to me. So it looks like this, but it has a white background? Ah, fuck. Okay. You want to go, bro? I will fuck up your day. Come on. Dried carcass. Animal carcass that has been properly packaged as an offering. It gives off a vague odor. The type of offering yields a great deal of faith when enshrined. Nice. Come on. I will take a dump in your mailbox. Kudzu tea, a slightly thick drink made by dissolving kudzu powder in water. In this region, ginger and freshly pressed juice are added to enrich the flavor. Freeze it before drinking. Slowly restores health and current max sanity for a set time. Can also be used as an offering. Cannot hold any more items? What do you mean? Why can't I hold any more? Hello? What? Then I'll fucking use a bandage. Confirm. Sure. I noticed that there's a limit to how many items I can carry. Thank you, game. Oh, shit. I fucked up on that. There we go. Take another one of those. Kudzu is considered an invasive plant here in the U.S. It's incredibly invasive here in the U.S., yeah. Most of, I think a lot of the South, like, I know driving through, like, Virginia, West Virginia, North and South Carolina, Tennessee, Georgia, Alabama, Florida, Arkansas, like, they're all covered in it. It's incredibly invasive. And it's really, really hard to get rid of, too. Really hard. Oh, there's the decayed tree. Well, fuck me running.
あと一つ。
Okay. Like, if I remember correctly, it's basically one of those things where, like, you basically have to napalm the area to get rid of it, and even then, it's not like a sure thing. For those who have yet to abandon hope, I have hidden the Omamori that protects against evil behind the Emma at. I can attest to its efficacy, however, no power is absolute. You must remain vigilant. This heirloom belonged to my grandmother, and now I pass it on to you. I don't think I have much use for it now. Used to cover my parents' house and creep into the windows like it's coming after you. Yeah, and it grows insanely fast, if I remember correctly.
向こう側から鍵がかかってるみたい。
Oh, of course it's locked from the other side. Why wouldn't it be? Oh yeah, it's really bad. Yeah, even digging it out from the roots is, like, still really problematic. Climb the damn... I know, right? God, I have to poop in his mailbox, too. Son of a bitch. All right, asshole. I'm coming for you. That's the wrong button. Okay. Got him. Yeah, I don't know who this Kitsune guy is, but he sucks. I'm just gonna throw that out there. This guy's a dick. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Enshrine... Where's the thing? Where's the fucking thing? Hello? Dried carcass. There we go. 200. That's it? Oh, God. Alright, well. God, oh, no, I know. It's just getting used to the controls. Slowly restores health. Everyone here seems a little ass-tastic. Yeah. Don't worry, I'll help you. Oh, wait, no. I'm gonna lock your ass out. It's like, what the fuck, dude? This has to be... Yeah, of course it is. Just unlock it! Please! Thank God. Okay. So there's one left, and I need to find out which one it is. I'm assuming it would be the leaf one, which would be Kudzu, right? There we go. Finally.
よし。じゃあお前を試そう。
Okay. Now I run all the way back. Everyone so far seems a little ass-tastic. This is true. Be funny if old horror games were remade, but the only difference is they don't let 3-foot fences get in the way anymore. I've always kind of had an issue with games that do that. And I know it sounds really stupid because I know they're trying to, like, bring you a very specific, like, experience, and I get it. But there are so many times in horror games and other stuff where I'm like, oh, I would have been like, oh, fuck this, and I would have just, like, jumped off of or over something or whatever, right? And meanwhile, it's like, oh, God, no, there's a 2.5-foot fence in the way. We're completely fucked. Meanwhile, I would have, like, I easily would have either, like, kicked that fucking thing apart and used it to beat whatever the hell is in front of me with it, or I would have just jumped over and run. You know what I mean? And it's like... it doesn't take away from the game, but there are definitely times where I'm sitting there going, what the fuck? Okay, so... First one is this. Second one is this. Third is that. It's not working. Why is it not? What do you want? Okay. It's fine. It's fine. No, it's this one. There we go. Now just let me in. Please.
あの人はいない。
Key fashioned from a mysterious stone. Judging from what he said, it's probably something precious.
受け取ってもらえて嬉しい。淡雪の紅玉より削り出して作った君のための鍵だ。
私のために。
その鍵を稲荷像に。
Oh God. Rainbow, what's going on? Don't trust the fox mask. Oh, good. Fantastic. Please let me run. Just let me run. I don't know what's behind me, and I don't like it, and I don't want it to be a boob puddle. Fuck. Oh, I got it. I just... Jesus Christ! Just take the fucking pill! Come on. Come on, dickhead. Ow. Where the fuck am I supposed... Okay, where am I? I don't even know where I am right now. Wait, am I... Did I win? What did I... Oh, in here? Okay.
先ほどの扉は客人を招くためのものだ。だが、
Holy
こちらの
shit.
扉は聖域へ入ることを許された者にしか開かれない。
私は入っていいの？
もちろんだとも。君を招くために今日がある。
Only today? What about
まだ
tomorrow?
少し歩かねばならないが、しばし休もうか。
大丈夫です。
疲れたらすぐに言いなさい。では行こうか。
What the fuck is going on? What? I got nothing. I don't know what's happening anymore. I'm so confused.
ひなこしっかりしろ返事をしろよかったまあお前は簡単に死ぬようなやつじゃないよな
I was so worried I almost showed emotion.
シュウはまだ生きてる。
サクコは無事だよな一体どうなってんだ街から誰もいなくなってるこれは悪い夢なのか
どこに行っても化け物しかいない。悪夢以外の何者でもないな。
だとしても幸運だったよこの世界に残ったのが2人だとしてそのもう一人がお前で嬉しいよ相棒
リンコは
俺はあいつに話があるって言われただけで別にその
リンコは無事なのか？一緒に逃げたんじゃないのか？
悪い俺も混乱してたみたいだあの時はみんなバラバラに逃げた
Oh, okay. I was gonna be like, you didn't answer the question.
姿は見てない
こんな状況でリンコはどこへ？
自分の家か行ってみようぜ相棒
シュウ
Oh, shit.
どうした早く来ないと置いてくぜ
The music has been stellar. I agree. I really like the music in this.
よし、しっかりしないと。とにかくリンコを見つけなきゃ。
Alright, lady. What was that? When using focus, your sanity will slowly deplete while your gauge fills up. Your max sanity will decrease if you are attacked while using focus in an action difficulties other than story. Fair. Once your focus gauge is full, use RB to perform a focus attack. Your current max sanity will decrease, but you will unleash a devastating attack that varies with each weapon. Can use items such as Ramune and Divine Water, or visit Hokura and choose Clear Mind to restore your current max sanity. If you have chosen story as your action difficulty level, then you can recover both your health and sanity without using faith by visiting Hokura. Okay. Silent Hill was good for music that was hope and despair in the same tones. Always loved that. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Alright, lady. It's time to fuck you up. What you gonna do, huh? Who in the shit, like, okay. I understand right now, currently, it looks kind of like the end of the world, but who the fuck just leaves a truck in the middle of the road? And why is it that I can't just go, oh, look, I'm just gonna sidestep, just, you know. That would be cool. Also, didn't Shu just be like, hey, you need to hurry up, otherwise I'm gonna leave you behind? Okay, fair enough, but where did he go? So I have to go this way, take a right. I don't know where home is. Is that, wait. Is that supposed to be a shrine, or is that supposed to be home? I don't know. Can't make things easy for you now. It's just, it's little stuff like that where I'm like, oh, dude, if I was literally in the middle of this, I would absolutely just kind of like sidestep the truck. Yellow icon is save point. Okay. Good to know. Oh, balls. It's over there? How do I... What? Where... Okay. So that means I gotta take my first right, go all the way down, take a right, and then keep going. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, keep going. We're gonna have another crazy pants lady. Alright, come on, lady. What you gonna do? Damn right it's dead. I beat that thing off with both hands. Where's my toolkit? Oh, I don't have any. Fuck me, running. All right. What? I have 3 ramune. Kudzu tea, though. Yeah, well, hang on. I need 400. I don't have... Okay. Let's... Well, I'll just save. Oh no.
シュウいるか？
なんだ相棒。
今のこの状況、いつまでも宇宙船総ごっこをしていたい。私かお前の夢の中ってことはないよな。
だったら互いの頬をつねり合ってみるか。
いや、自分の方法くらい自分でつねれる。
You're supposed to pinch, not rip your skin off. What?
残念だが夢じゃないみたいだな。
And he's gone again. Like, okay, I'm gonna throw this out there. If I was in this situation and that motherfucker was like, hurry up, otherwise I'm gonna leave you behind, and then I have to fight 2 of those goddamn things, okay, and then he's just standing there like a jackass, I would have beaten the crap out of him so fucking fast. What's going on, Corgi? Like, he would have gotten a massive ass whooping. Alright, lady. You wanna go? Let's fucking go. Waiting on dinner, nice.
武器が壊れかけてる。もう少しだけ持ってくれ。
Yeah, this thing is in rough shape. Absolutely it is, which thoroughly sucks, because I have no idea where I'm going or what I'm doing. Oh. Okay, you know... I don't have time for this. I don't... Ah, fuck beans. What is this? There's nothing there. What? Okay. Excuse me. Okay. So I gotta go back, take a left, take another left, then go basically all the way across to the end. Then maybe take a left? I don't know. Okay, bye. Nope. Oh, shit. No, it's just time to go. Just run.
Hinako かこの気持ち悪いのには触るなよ毒があるかもしれない右の庭から回ってこっちに来い
わかった
Don't go anywhere near that stuff. Well, what the fuck are you doing near it? Oh, God. I didn't like that sound. I'm getting tired of those creepy, disjointed creatures. Yeah, me too. But at least I can dodge. At least semi-decent. I'm... Oh, shit. What the fuck, Over?
でかい化け物が出た
何そっちまで行けないんだ蔵に逃げ込め俺は窓をこじ開ける
Hit into the storehouse? You need a key. Okay. Where? Hello? What am I supposed to... The storehouse is where? There's the keys over there. Oh, balls. Shit. Fuck my ass. Just give me the thing. Oh, God. Just... No, 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 no. Oh! Bandage. Bandage is good. Nice. Uh-oh.
時に
Okay, that's really bad. I need a weapon. I need a weapon. I need a weapon. I need a weapon. I need something. Oh! That seems a little unfair, sir. Ramune. Okay. Fantastic. Oh, this is... Okay, sir. What am I... What do you... What? Just give me the drink! Oh, you... rotten bastard! Bitch! Just fucking do the thing! Oh my god. Holy Jesus. Shit nuts. Fucking. That's not okay. Just run! Please! Okay.
Yes.
Yes, use the key. Just please. Okay. Oh my god. Go, 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 go.
蔵の窓だ。急げ。
Okay.
大丈夫か。
なんとかな。
Stream keep buffering here and there as anyone else. I'm not showing any dropped frames whatsoever.
お前を守れってな。
So maybe it's a Twitch problem? I have no clue.
さあ、行こうぜ。
行こう。
Let me take a look. Hang on. Let me just take a look because I haven't dropped any frames at all, but let me check something. Yeah, no, I haven't dropped any frames. Bitrate's excellent. I have no idea. Only 3-second bursts maybe every 7 minutes? That's really weird. That's really, really weird. I don't know why it's doing that. Just randomly buffers here and there makes me delayed. Yeah, that's really weird. I don't know what's up with that. I gotta find a... Well, first I'm gonna save. Figured it was just my lousy Wi-Fi. Yeah, that's... I don't know what's going on with Twitch. Did you guys have that problem last night at all? No. Okay. I haven't changed anything, so I don't know what's going on with Twitch tonight.
Here 遊んだのいつの頃だっけな。
懐かしいね、ここ。幼い頃、この辺りで迷ってワンワン泣いた記憶がある。
Food is about here? Nice, Corgi. What you got?
もうずいぶん長いこと泣いた記憶がない。
お前は何でも我慢して心に溜め込む悪い癖があるからな。
In and out? Nice.
春にはメダカやオタマジャクシ捕まえたっけ。水が気持ちよかったな。ほら。田んぼで泥だらけになって怒られたこともあったっけ。
こんな状況なのに懐かしい思い出ばかり思い出す。
今ではどれも懐かしいな。辛くなったらいつでも泣けよ。俺が絶対に相談に乗ってやるからな。
ありがとう相棒。
よし行こうぜ。霧が深いな。リンクのやつ無事だといいんだが。
Yeah, I think I know what's going on with Shu.
相棒
I think I know exactly what's going on with Shu. I think he's a physical manifestation of what she thinks of him. I think that's what it is. I think what's going on is she's hallucinating him. So he says things that are really weird and he focuses on things and he's like, oh, hey, you know, I'm here. And, you know, it's kind of like a security blanket kind of deal, you know, like, hey, follow me because I'm always here for you. But then she fucking turns around and he's just not there anymore. I kind of feel like literally what she sees as Shu is not actually him. It's what she thinks of as him. I think that might be what's going on. Oh, fuck. And this is unknown area. Oh, good. The field that's all misty is really scary. I keep thinking someone's there, but it's always just a scarecrow with a creepy face. But there's one scarecrow that's not actually scary. The only reason it's making a scary face is because it got a thorn sticking into it and it's hurt. So all you have to do is take the thorn out and it'll tell you which way to go. But don't get close to the really scary scarecrows. Someone said there's a monster who's only pretending to be a scarecrow that likes eating little kids. Oh. That could be problematic.
トゲを抜いてってどういう意味？
Do I have to remove the thorns? Because I'm gonna be honest, like, these are all scarecrows and shit. And they all look really fucking creepy. Not to mention they have these, like, sickles, which I also don't like. Yeah, you missed. I gotta get that sickle. Yeah, fuck you, lady. I can do this all day. I'm really good at it. Gimme. Can you even imagine how I feel? I'll put on my polite smile for now. This is gonna suck, isn't it? This whole thing is going to suck. Oh boy. Okay, well, this pain in the ass is not the one. We know that. I don't... What? I'll put on my polite face. None of these... What do you mean, put on your polite face? None of these are polite. These are all creepy as shit. No, guess I'll put on my polite face. Are you sure you're putting on your polite face? This all kind of looks like you're putting on your asshole face. They're trying their... What is this? Like, hello? Do you have a thorn in you? Kind of. Yeah, I thought so. Fuck, I'm gonna... This all sucks. I'm gonna lose this weapon. Yeah, I saw that coming. Like, what? I don't get
これ
it.
が壊れたらどうする？
The one whose mask is on her face? Really? Nope. Nope. Not even remotely close. And now I'm back here.
ここさっきも通った。
No, it did have a mask. It was literally on her face. Some of them painted on, but there's definitely a physical mask on some. Right. But none of them are on their faces. They're either backwards or they're painted on. The only one who doesn't is this one, and we've already chosen her twice, and that ended very badly. Both times. And I don't have any toolkits, which also thoroughly sucks. Can you even imagine how I feel? I'll put on my polite smile for now. What polite smile? She's not smiling. You can't get too close. Is that supposed to be a polite smile? That looks like a Joker smile. I'm so confused. Options? No? Yeah, but okay, here's the problem. I don't remember the last time I saved. Two girls in the center, both have masks. One has a smile on her mask, but the other doesn't. Go for the one with the smiling mask and pull out the thorn. But she's smiling too. What? Okay. Okay, wait a minute. So it's got to be this one then, right? Maybe? For the love of God, please? No. Of course not. Why would that fucking work? What the hell is going on? Here, give me that. I'm gonna pull this one out too. I don't give a shit. There we go. She just turned around. Oh, this is gonna be one of the fucking statue things again, isn't it? Oh. Fucking. Imagine how I feel, what it's like to have been deceived by you for so long. Pull out all the thorns and make them fight each other, right? Go for the one in the center who has been stabbed in the back. Oh, her? Whoa. Crazy bitch. I gotta kite her. It's the only way. Give me that. Thank you. That's what I said to you when I saw you so scared. Great. You can't kill me. I'm in the middle of a cutscene, so suck my dick. Oh! I hear the running. I hate the running. The running when you're not looking is horrible and awful and bad and sucks, and I hate everything about it and it's shitty poop fuck. I hate that so much. Oh, God. This bitch be wildin'. Okay.
まずいな。武器が壊れそうだ。
Okay, so she is pointing this way. Turn around, go like this. Okay. Oh no, shitty poop fuck was something that was said by Shippy a long time ago. And it was really funny, and it just always stuck. So am I just supposed to just go into the mist? Like, very confused. It just doesn't give me that option, unfortunately. Which is kind of a massive bummer. See by you for so long. Yeah, I know, but she's pointing this way. So I went that way. If I do this, and I go this way, and I just follow this... You were stuck here for a bit too? Okay, good. It's not just me. Also, I'm gonna be completely honest. I sincerely hope the next time we catch up with Shu that he ends up suffering the experience of Hinako's righteous cock punch of furious anger. Maybe the opposite way. Oh shit, you know what? That's actually not a bad idea. Because she was stabbed in the back. Yeah, okay. That's actually totally fair. That's a really good thought. Unfortunately, it looks like that's not the case. Fuck. But she is pointing this way. And even if... Well, hang on. Maybe it's not the way that she's pointing. Maybe it's the way the sickle point is pointing. I don't know. Oh, good. Chocolate. A new imported candy that has been increasing in popularity. A rare treat for local children. Slightly restores current max sanity. And sanity will be considered great. Fantastic. Oh, okay. I see things. There will be wind and hay that will shit. Well, god damn it. Chocolate increases sanity for real. I can vouch for that. I mean, fair. Don't even start. Wait, what? Now I'm back here. Hello? And now it's... Oh, no. Oh, you crazy bitch. He never once looked at me the way he looked at you. Not once. Oh, no. He never once looked at me the way he looked at you. Behind a boy. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured it was gonna be. So there's a girl behind a boy. So I'm assuming it's got to be this one. I wonder why I called you over. There we go. Damn, she popped that ass out. Holy fuck. Never walk backwards in a scary game, movie, book, cartoon, or haunted house. True. I was looking for the person writing the note or the person being described. Yeah, it's a tough one. Bandage. Bandages are good. I like bandages. Speaking of. Okay, well, I'm still mostly fucked. But it's better than what I had. Except she's ugly as sin. That's true. You've always been such an eyesore. So is that going to be one that everybody's looking away from? Which I'm assuming would be the one in the middle. Nope, completely wrong. Fuck that up entirely. Oh, fuck me running. I don't have time for this. God damn it. Always been such an eyesore. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna run, and we're gonna do the things. It'll be fine. I'm not worried about it. At this point. Just give me the thing. I couldn't have done that again if I wanted to. Holy shit. Wow.
まずいな。武器が壊れそうだ。
You hurt me and even hurt him too. Do you know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at that disgusting face of yours? Forcing a smile. Okay. Forcing a smile, forcing a smile, forcing a smile. She's not smiling. She's not smiling. She's not smiling. She's not smiling. Not smiling. Smiling. Give me the thing! Holy shit! Give me this one. I don't know. Holy Christ. Happens all the time. A kid falling to their death in the waterway. Oh, good. Huh.
Oi, Hinako!
Okay, Shu needs a righteous and vicious cock punch.
リンコは
リンコ！俺だ！シュウだ！いるなら返事してくれ！
来てくれたんだ。あ、ひなこも無事でよかった。
怪我はないか？家族は？
私は大丈夫。でも誰もいないの。
Oh, they really do.
いないなんてこんなの絶対に変。誰もいないし、気味の悪い怪物がうろつき回ってるし、何が何だかわからないよ。
She looks upset you were there. Yeah. Yeah, she looks very upset. So, I think what it is, and again, I could very well be wrong, but I think what it is that whole section, because it's her house, is a manifestation of the jealousy that she has against Hinako, because she always favored Hinako over her.
Sakuko, あんないい子がどうして？
これ以上ここにとどまるのは危険だ。町を出た方がいい。
町を出るって、お父さんやお母さんは、みんなは？
助けを呼ぶためにも今は行動を急いだ方がいいかもしれない。
みんなを見捨てるわけじゃない。助けるためにも一度脱出する必要があるんだ。
でも町を出るって言ってもあれじゃ無理だよ。
無理ってどういう意味だ？
そっちの窓から鉄橋が見えるよ。霧が濃くなければ。
And you see how, like, she's constantly only talking to Shu?
嘘だろ。
鉄橋がどうしよう。
東の鉄橋がダメなら西の県道を目指そう。
柊の家の裏山を抜けるのか？
あの山越えられるの？
わさび田への道がある。
She's always only talking to him.
リンコ、念のため薬や絆創膏を持っていきたい。
台所に救急箱あるよ。取ってくるね。
あ、私も一緒に行こう。手伝う。
相棒が一緒なら安心だ。
Like, she was super disgusted Hinako even spoke to her. It's, yeah, it's like a combination of, like,
どこだっけ？
disgust, hatred, but also she has to acknowledge that she's there in front of him. And now it's just murderous rage, which is bad. Beware Rinko, yeah. Oh, shit. Wow. Oh, good. We're back here. So, Sophia, you said that the Japanese do creepy really, really well. You're not wrong. What I love about a lot of the Eastern cultures, whether it be Korean, Japanese, Chinese, Laotian, Vietnamese, Taiwanese, and so on, is a lot of these themes and everything, they're all baked into their culture. They're literally, it's all baked into their culture. It's like, it's very, very, very like old stories and stuff like that. So, there's one where there's a creature that is, if I remember correctly, it's designed to entice men, but its nature is to kill them. So the top half of them is a very, very slender woman who is naked. The bottom half is a spider. And it's like 6 feet tall. Those creepy girl ghosts with the long black hair? Yeah. Isn't that one of the Dark Souls bosses? Yes. Yeah. It's called Skins, I think. True. Yeah, I kind of remember that too, with 2 mouths where her eyes are. Yeah. But there's tons of different things in Japanese culture and Chinese and like all the others, where it's stuff like that, where they're basically like natural or like supernatural predators, right? Where they may look like one thing, but they're actually there to kill you. It's really, like, they have a lot of really, really creepy stuff. A lot of really creepy stuff. It's really interesting. We don't have anything like that in Western culture. We have nothing like that.
一体
Animations in this are so good too. You know what? Actually, so this is the funny thing, and maybe they patched it. I'm not entirely sure, but I do remember watching Co Carnage. And ooh, thank you for the hydrate. I'll do that in a second. I do remember watching like a clip of Co Carnage, and he was doing the fighting. And maybe it's stuff that hasn't like happened yet, but I remember like that pause would happen where there was like this this massive gap of anything happening when it came to animations and fighting, even like when your weapon like contacts like an enemy, where for whatever reason there'd just be like this really big gap where nothing would happen. I haven't experienced any of that. Like I see the gap where it's like, okay, well, this is where you would do your counter, but other than that, I haven't seen anything else remotely close to the combat actions that I saw when I saw the clip of Co-Carnage. Probably patched? Yeah, it probably was. This is the thing that True is showing. Which is creepy. That's really creepy. Just really fucked looking. Yeah, it's... They have a lot of stuff. They have a lot of really creepy stuff, for sure. Come on, any time. Screen change. Oh, I'm dumb. I didn't turn that back on. Find a way to the sacred door. Didn't like that sound. Not at all. That sounded horrible and bad, and I didn't like it. And everything about it was awful. Oh yeah, what could go wrong in here? A very claustrophobic area. Surely everything will be fine. Wonder what that pretty little thing's chirps will sound like when I tear off that mask of hers. The girl before last was an exquisite specimen. I can barely contain myself every time I think about her. Jesus. Okay. That's a little... Right. Oh, I do owe Aelin a stretch, and I owe, Sophia a, the fuck was that? Hydrate. Oh, good, divine water. Here, I'll do both of them right now, before I get too far. Oh. Hmm. Fuck. Thing to me about Japanese is that aesthetic-wise, the settings and themes, theme of their buildings and decor and whatnot just meshes with horror in such a way that nothing else really does. Please, not a joke about broccoli. Well, trust me, I wasn't going to do that. And to be completely honest with you, I think I'm going to get rid of that fucking thing altogether. Let me see here. Because now I gotta find a good one. Oh, okay, this one isn't bad. So a guy's sitting in the doctor's office, and the doctor walks up to him and says, "Sir, I have some really bad news for you, but I think you're really going to have to stop masturbating." And the guy looks really, really horrified, and he goes, "What? Why? What do you mean? Why do I have to stop masturbating?" And he goes, "Because I'm trying to examine you." Ugh? What do you mean, ugh? I will burn this stream to the ground.
早く行かなきゃ。誰？
I absolutely love Itzy's reaction to stuff like that. She just hates it with such a passion. Shriveled Abra Age or Abra Aga. I don't know. Fried tofu that became too hard and dry to be edible. Oinari-sama's favorite offering. A type of offering yields a great deal of faith when enshrined. Oh, good.
お供え物?
Told Hubs in one ear and out the other, and I'd be dead now if looks could kill. Hey, that's a really fantastic joke if one can pull it off. Just told my kid that, and he giggled all the way to his room, and I heard him tell it to his friends. The in one ear and out the other one. Come on, you know that's creative as fuck. I can't even take like credit for it, but if you can sell that joke, that is an insanely good one. Yeah, if you want, turn the joke redeem thing off.
使えるものはないか。
You will rue this day. Especially since I used to substitute. Oh, yeah, and he's probably going, oh my god, that's so awful. What the fuck? Okay, this is not edible, so I can turn this in. Yes. So now I got 700. Ooh. Let me see. Restores max sanity. I think I'll do the kudzu tea. There we go. The teaching phys ed was a dead giveaway. I mean, in your case, that's totally fair, right? Decreases enemy line of sight. Ooh, that's actually really good. Holy shit. Wonder if you could go the whole game without redeeming any faith. I'm sure you could. You'd have to be able to, I would assume. Wait, can I only do one at a time? Oh, shit. Okay. That I did not know. Interesting. Is Twitch being really bad right now? I think I'm missing something. Well, yeah. Search for the missing object part. Sure, but I need to know what. Oh, okay. It's not being great, no. Oh, no. There are valuable relics hidden away in the old storage room. They must be kept under lock and key. The last girl slipped in while I wasn't looking. It took a long time to find her. Valuable relics hidden away in the old storage room. Which is where, exactly? I've had to reset my TV 3 times already. What the fuck? That's really bad. That's really, really bad. I can't go... Can I? I can zoom in. Okay. So... So I can't go this way. If I go out this door, take a right, follow it down, take a left, there may be something over here. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, drawer. Yokon. I like that. Okay. I go out here. Take a right. Take a left. Go over this way. Oh, okay. That's the fox thing. Gotcha. Is this a stage? Okay. Search for the missing object part. So... I haven't tried this room. I haven't tried this room. And I don't think I tried that one either. So if I go back, take a left, and then all the way down, there's going to be one on the left. Yeah, I don't know what the hell Twitch's problem is. I understand that Twitch needs to make money, and that's all well and fine, but they really, really, really need to invest in transcoding for everyone. If I'm being honest, because that's not something that I have, and the only reason I don't have it is because I'm not partnered, which is really fucking stupid. Get so much nostalgia seeing Japanese cities and towns and media, and I've never even been there. Totally fair. Don't believe the fox's words, stay away from the western room. Uh-oh. They really should just turn to non-invasive ads. You want to know what really sucks? What really sucks is, at least for a while, they were trying... At least I know the thought process is they were going to try and introduce ads in a different way. So it very well may be that there might be like an ad that pops up in, say, like the top right-hand corner or something and plays over the top of the stream, but it might be silent and it lasts like 30-40 seconds or whatever, crap like that, and then it just goes away. That was honest. That was something that they were thinking of doing. Or another one is like they'd take the entire stream and they'd just shrink it and they'd put it in the top right corner, and then you'd see the ad play, but you'd see my stream and it'd be in the top right corner, and then once the ad was done playing, it would come right back. I thought some streams do that. No, it's honestly, the worst part is nobody knows. Nobody has any idea. There was another one where they were going to do just like audio only ads where you'd be seeing something, you'd still be able to watch, but then all of a sudden there might be audio that plays over the stream for like 10-15 seconds or whatever, and then the audio would return right back to the stream's audio. Problem is no one has any idea like when or how that works. I swear I've been in a stream where the ad played in the corner and the stream was muted. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if you've seen it. I wouldn't be surprised in the slightest. But again, the issue is that no one knows whether their stream has that kind of setup for ads. It's not something that like I can control or anybody else can control whatsoever. It just happens whenever it happens, and it's kind of like a it's kind of like an RNG thing, and that's pretty much all it is. And it really sucks too. It really sucks because we have like no control. Probably experimental on Twitch's end. Oh no, it's totally experimental. But the issue is that they don't want any feedback. They want absolutely zero feedback from literally anything. I saw an article earlier today that was talking about how Twitch is now experimenting with automatic clips. And I was like, how would an automatic clip happen? Like, does that mean they're going to have a system that's on the back end? So when it turns into a VOD, or we're going to have like a Twitch bot that hangs out in chat. So when something like high action or whatever starts happening on the stream, it's just going to automatically try and clip something. Like, what happens if I sit there and I'm just talking like this and it's for like 10 minutes or whatever? Are they just going to sit there and clip something in the middle with no context? High chat activity equals clip. That doesn't even make sense, though, because it's either you have a bunch of people in there, or you have a bunch of people that are talking simultaneously, like with us right now, or you have an ungodly amount of people in the chat, and the chat's just flying, and it's like, what are you going to do? You're going to clip every 2.5 seconds? That doesn't make any sense. Hinako is mine, her fingers, her lips, every last drop of blood that can be squeezed from her is mine. I forbid anyone from laying so much as a finger on her. I shall say it until my throat is raw. Hinako is mine. Oh, good. Auto-clipping sounds like that's going to make that issue so much worse. Oh god, yeah. 100%. They also have that whole thing with removing old VOD storage, likely due to lack of space for hosting. VODs, yes. So here's the thing. It's VODs and highlights. But the reason why they're doing that, Twitch doing auto clips, meanwhile, removing all the VODs we saved since 2020 and before due to space. Okay, but here's the thing. The difference is that VODs do automatically go away. They just do. They've been doing that for a while. Keeping VODs on Twitch is never a good idea. Never, ever, 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 ever. Because I think at max they only last like maybe 2 or 3 months, and then they go away anyway. So your best bet is to transfer all that stuff onto YouTube, and then it's there forever because it's Google and they have literally unlimited funds, right? They have to, because you're also talking about a website that has 5 billion videos watched in a day. Okay? When it comes to highlights, you can literally highlight an entire stream. So what happens is that the space, the storage space, the problem is you have a lot of streamers who are like, oh, well, I'll just keep the entire stream, and they do like it in like 7 or 8 hours worth of highlighting, and it's the entire stream so that they can keep it forever to try and cheat the system, which is not what it was meant for, right? With clips stay forever because at max I think you can only do about a minute, which is much more manageable than anywhere between like 2 minutes to 48 hours. That's the issue, right? So when you're talking about storage space, video becomes exponentially like huge, because you go, oh, well, I'll just sit there and I'll take the entire stream and turn it into a highlight. Sure, that's all well and fine, but when you have 15 million people doing the same exact thing, and now every single one of them has a 27-hour highlight, that gets expensive really quick. You know what I mean? Like, you got to consider that. That's a whole lot of storage for video. Yeah, my 1700 VODs, 4,000 hours was around 18 terabytes. Yeah, exactly. So, here's what I do. Every couple of days, I'll actually bring this up. I will bring this up so that you can see. It's actually really, really, really simple. I'll show you exactly what I do every few days. Go into my dashboard really quick, and I will go to content, video producer. Okay. So you see all of this, right? It says I'm broadcasting, and that's all well and fine. I'll just choose this one, right? I go here, I go to export it, and I have my my VOD channel for YouTube tied to it. So I go to export, and then it brings up this thing. If I want to change the title, I can. It asks me if I want it public, private, or unlisted, and then I just hit start export. It takes a few hours when I do like a bunch of them, and by the next morning, all my VODs are on YouTube, and that's it. I don't have to upload anything. Twitch does it all for me. That's it. That's all I do. I don't have to sit there and wait for Twitch to figure out how to, like, allow me to download a thing onto my PC or anything like that. I just let them do it.
あそこ空いてたっけ?
That didn't sound good. Inari sculpture in the image of the god Inari. Looks like it might fit somewhere. Geez, I wonder where. Actually, can I look at it? Okay, they won't let me actually, like, move it around. Scared of the day YouTube says they're full and I have to move stuff again. I mean, that's fair, but I don't see that happening anytime soon. If they literally have enough storage to allow people to be able to watch 5 billion videos in one day, they probably have more than enough storage for people to save their VODs. There we go. Okay. Whoa! Yes. Get it. Get the Naginata. Yes. There we go. Sweet Jeebus. The fire's gone out. Well, that sucks.
これ大事なものだと思うけど。すいません。お借りします。
You mean hold on to it for a little bit? You're holding on to that shit for forever. Ooh, that's pretty. All the lanterns? That's really nice. Definitely saving. There needs to be a key. Is this the same one as before? More than likely. Something's supposed to go here too. Not surprised. Yeah, I need to find another key. I'm assuming. Oh no. All right, lady. What you gonna do? You gonna try and fuck on me? There we go. This spear is crazy good. Oh, that looks like a boss arena. Oh, no. Yeah, that really looks like a boss arena, doesn't it? Is that where I fight the pile of boobs? Is that what's gonna happen? Where's Sober? He needs to get in. I agree. He's gonna miss the boob pile. And I know he's been looking forward to seeing the pile of boobs. Greatly decreases focus charging time. I like my stamina thing. Higashi, an assortment of small fruit-flavored candies that melt in your mouth, fully restore stamina and prevent stamina consumption for a set period of time. Okay. That's good. God damn it. All right, lady. Is there anything over here? No. Maybe if we all concentrate really, really hard,
こんなところに
we can will sober into existence for the pile of boobs. February 15th, there can be no two ways about it. The family is indeed cursed, and I am the only one who knows the full story. I must tell the master all I know, for if I do not, the curse will certainly befall me as well. May the gods have mercy on me. Ooh. All the secret arts medicines succumb to us, spirit and flesh. February 1st, symptoms at onset are as follows: headache, fever, vertigo, chills, vomiting, diarrhea. Oh boy, that sounds like Jesus. Imagine being around somebody that's just like, yeah, I'm really not feeling good, and they just get chills, vomiting, diarrhea, and have a fever and are just holding their head in pain. At first, I believe signs pointed to a seasonal cold. How does seasonal cold explain chills, vomiting, diarrhea, fever, vertigo, and headache? However, after prescribing medicine, symptoms did not improve. In fact, they worsened. They have Pepto in the 1960s. They just need that. Yeah. Like, what the fuck, guys? The crimson spring gushing from the womb, deep within, is the Shimizu family.
これうちのこと
I think I just heard the boob pile. February 8th, the patient's conditions are declining suddenly and rapidly. Symptoms are as followed: labored breathing, cognitive impairment, quadriplegia, involuntary movements. In addition to these, an even stranger symptom has arisen. The patient's facial features appear to be deforming. The patient's faces remain stuck in expressions of constant strain, their teeth bared, their eyes narrowed into a menacing glare. Jesus. I used to know someone who just drank Pepto. I'll never forget them eating pizza and just chugging Pepto to down it. Oh my god. Listen, I love the taste of wintergreen, but that's a little excessive. And by a little, I mean, what the fuck? Listen, it's not Sakuko, okay? It's not. It's a boob pile. Who's the pink gum one? Yeah, it's a wintergreen flavor. That's the standard flavor for Pepto is wintergreen. No, that's the standard flavor for Pepto. It's always been that way. The wish to have one's romantic desires fulfilled is as old as humanity itself. Consequently, there have existed many arts by which people attempt to make such dreams come true. One such method was to employ a sorcerer known as a Jugonshi to perform an incantation written in the Enmi Jugonroku. I'm probably fucking that one up. After such spells were suspected of causing chaos and turmoil in the imperial court, their practice was expressly forbidden under the Yoro Code in the first year of the Tempio Hoji era, or 757 AD. I wouldn't trust her anyway. I meant the voice. Fair. However, these incantations were later adopted into the practice of Onmyodo, where their effects continued to be studied. According to multiple sources, powerful romantic spells that have been successfully cast are often accompanied by the scent of sandalwood. I never cared for sandalwood, so that would just spell trouble for me from the get-go. I never liked the smell of it. I fucking thought so. I saw you, lady. Don't you fucking try anything with me. What are you gonna do? Oh, I missed. That's bad. Rare, small crispy rice cracker. Ooh, those sound good, actually. Its pleasant crunch makes it never boring to eat. Nice. Ah, fucking penis. All right. God damn it. Hang on. And I'm full health. So, okay. Well, fuck the rice crackers then. I hear another one. Where in the fucking... Where am I going? I don't even know. I'm assuming I'm going to the stage area, right? Oh boy. There's one who is running like a motherfucker, though. Holy shit, did you hear that? There she is. Yeah, I see you, lady. But I'm not coming through here. I'm not fighting two at a time. You come to me. Did you just take a right? She did. There she is. Hi, idiot. I thought so. Come on. There we go. I just heard something laugh at me very quietly, and I didn't like it. What movie has scared me the most? You want to know something in recent time? Because, I mean, I can't really say, like, 1979's Alien, although it's one of my favorite horror movies. But that was years and years and years ago. You want a movie that's going to scare the ever-living shit out of you? Believe it or not, The Fourth Kind. I'm sorry, I'll laugh quieter next time. Thank you, Itzy. Event Horizon for you? I could see that. The thing that takes me out of Event Horizon is the thing that I think is probably one of the greatest things about Event Horizon, is when you see them like watching the video, right? When they go and they check the logs to see what happened to the crew. And then the video cuts off, and it's one of the greatest moments in video history, because it almost feels like Lawrence Fishburne is like just breaking the fourth wall entirely, because his character just is staring at the screen and just goes, "Fuck this, we're getting out of here." And it's like, it's the thing that takes me out of the movie, or takes me out of the tension, but also is one of the greatest things I've ever seen. My husband is convinced Event Horizon is a Warhammer movie. I mean, I could see where he's coming from with that.
こっちに来て。早く早く。
サクコ、そっちにいるの？
Hang on. Turn the voice volume down a wee bit, because I think that's what's peaking everything. I feel like this game is Konami's answer to your question the other night, what's next for the Silent Hill franchise, because honestly I feel like they've changed so much in the eyes of a Silent Hill game. We also don't know what the ending is either. And like I said before, this isn't a normal Silent Hill. This is Silent Hill F, right? But it's not a regular F. It is a Latin F, which is representing an unheard voice. Right? So, and this is not meant to be part of the mainline series. It's already been said that this is like a... I don't even know if you want to call it a spin-off, but it takes place enough in the same universe for it to be something that does happen. It's Silent Hill Townfall, I believe is what it's called. But nobody has any clue as to what that's supposed to entail. Or when it's coming out, for that matter. Stone Orb. This seems to be made from the same material as the stone key that Fox Mask had given to me. Maybe it serves a similar purpose. Yep. Oh no, here, I think this is Boob Pile. It is totally a boob. I agree. Oh, God. That's worse than Boob Pile. Can't go that way. I gotta go in through the room. Yep, that's fine. Fuck me! Jesus Christ!
早くひなこ。でっかいよここ。
サクコ、ここはダメ。
Holy shit! Okay, go down, and then left, right, left. All right. Left. Or am I... Okay, right, all the way down, left. Okay. Up, left. So left, right, right, left. Oh, I hate that. Right.
ひなこ私を一人ぼっちにして
Right.
裏切る者
ごめん。
Co-starring in my next nightmare, Inside Out Ogre and his wife, Too Many-Headed Woman. I mean, that's totally fair. All of Hinako's friends kind of suck. True. Okay. So, follow this down, left, right, all the way to the statue. Gotcha. Or go this way instead. Ow, you bitch! Just fucking run! Jesus! Huh. This place sucks. Imagine all them heads nagging at you to take out the garbage. Oh boy. First aid kit. I like... Oh, fuck. Okay. No, wait. Hang on. I can fix this. Here. Chocolate. Take that. Good. Nice. Bandage. Blessed hand mirror. When taking fatal damage from normal attacks, this mirror will break instead. Health, sanity, and stamina will be fully restored. That's really useful. Holy shit. Oh yeah, this has to be a boss fight. This absolutely has to be. Ooh, thank you for the hydrate. One for the garbage, one for the dishes, and one for laundry all at the same time. Also, I just read a really great deep dive of this game that'll send your... I'll send your way when you finish. Oh, thank you. That'd be awesome. Okay, so... That's not what I wanted. Go here. Wait, can I not... Oh, first aid kit here. Nice. I can only have one first aid kit at a time. Oh. Or is it just cumulative? It looks like it's a cumulative thing. I keep hitting the wrong button. So let's put it on here for now. We'll use this. Or not. Bandage. Bandage. Go back here. 2 first aid kits. Probably gonna need those. I need 500. Well, I don't really care about the Omamori right now. Here. Yes. You gotta self-enshrine some food if you want to take it with you. Each first aid kit takes 1 slot. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Sophia, and I'll just do a stretch and a hydrate. At the same time, I might as well. To be fair, I'd be out killing schoolgirls too with a wife like that. Okay, so let's see what happens. I don't like that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh God. What in the fuck?
どうして裏切り者一体何なの避けてくれ
Wow. Jesus. That's not what I wanted. What do you mean I'm not supposed to be here right now? What the fuck, Over?
Yeah.
Jesus. Oh. Bandage, goddammit. Ow. Come here, you Happy Meal bitch. Oh. Jesus.
つきものの分際でここへ踏み入ろうとは愚かな。
今のは
君についてきた汚れだろう。もう失せた。安心していい。属性に生きる以上、汚れがつくことは仕方がない。払えばいいだけのことだ。行こう。
Remembers I have to breathe. This is the most unwelcoming shrine maiden ever. You're not wrong. The thing I dislike the most about Silent Hill games is that if you miss one note or clue, the game makes less sense. That's true. But they're also specifically designed for you to play them multiple times. Because there are some things that don't pop up until later.
先は神聖な領域だ。私も君も汚れは持ち込めない。ここで汚れを落とす。
Like, if I remember correctly from what I read, and this is why what we're gonna do is I'm gonna, whatever ending I get is what I get. But after this is over, we're gonna go onto YouTube and we're gonna watch all the extra stuff for it. Because from what I understand, you have to play this like 3 or 4 times to get all the cutscenes, because there are cutscenes that they're the same cutscenes, but then all of a sudden they're different in the next playthrough. And same thing with all the endings. The only other playthrough that I've seen of this was someone already playing New Game Plus, and it's so different in parts. Yeah. Yeah.
さあ君も。
はい。
大丈夫。ただの水だよ。
Yeah, there's like several endings to this. I'd love to know which one is canon or considered canon. They say don't trust the fox. Yeah. The problem is like... What is it that we do? You know what I mean? Alien ending is always canon. Oh god.
ひなこ、おい、しっかりしろ。
ドジだね。あんた階段から落ちたんだよ。
腕、どうした？
あれ、引っ掛けて破いちゃったのかな。
特にあざはないみたいだな。痛むところはないか？
うん、大丈夫。
それはよかった。
Totally forgot she pushed us down. Oh yeah.
どうした？
行こう。時間を無駄にした。
よし。行こう。
私をちゃんと守ってよ。私ひなこみたいに強くないんだから。
分かってる。俺から離れるな。
God, I hope we're killing her next.
目指すは俺の家だ。裏道から山を越え県道に出よう。俺が先頭を行く。相棒はしんがりを。
わかった。
私はシュウ君の後ろにいるね。真ん中なら安心だし。
しんがりは引き受けた。
No, trust me. Leave the back to me. Absolutely, because I have a really shit weapon, which means everything is going to go terribly wrong, and the first thing that's going to happen is I'm going to run right past your ass. And then all will be forgiven when you die. Let me see here. Where am I going? Oh no. Oh no. How do I get there? That's a long way to go. Boat. Yeah. Just trek back across town, no biggie. Yeah, right? What a sucker. She's just a giant pain in the ass. It's like we need to remind Shu and Rinko what's out there. I mean, I kind of feel like we need to just leave Rinko wherever we can, if I'm being honest. Is there anything on the truck? No. Of course not. Why would there be? Oh god, Spoiled coming in with 10 bits. How you doing, Spoiled? Like, push her in the canal? Fuck that. I'd leave her with all the crazy fucked up ladies. Good. Glad to hear it. So I gotta take the right, go left, then go down. Okay. Take the right. Leave her to the meatball ogre. That's a fantastic idea.
こっちだ。
Absolutely leave her to the meatball ogre. That piece of shit.
大丈夫か、相棒。化け物につけられてないか。
問題ない。
柊君っていつまでひな子のこと相棒って呼ぶの？相棒なんて呼び方、小学生の男子みたい。
相棒は相棒さ。俺は相棒を女扱いしてない。
そうだな。された覚えもない。
立ち話は終わりだ。行くぞ。
Jesus, true. Whoa. True gifting 3 months of sub to Spoiled? Holy shit. My god. True, thank you so much. Holy fuck, dude. Thank you. Sweet Jesus. Just fuck my prime. Hey, that's 3 months, though. Oh, fuck these things. Hang on. Yeah. Fuck whatever's in there. Let's just keep going, because I don't want to deal with those things. That's what I get for showing up naked. It's true. Kind of see where she gets the name from now. I think we're getting close to Meatball Ogre. No, the doctor is not home. I was hoping I could open the door, not yell at it. And Spoiled coming in and gifting 3 months to Alpa. Holy shit. Wow. Thank you so much, Spoiled. Jesus. Why does he call a partner? I'll explain in a second, because the thing's gonna pop up, I think. Maybe. If Brian decides, yeah. Not to be outdone, and to be sure True is worthy of chocolate oyster smoothie. Which, by the way, I'm waiting for literally everybody to get back, and then we will do that. Okay. The reason he calls her partner is because they've basically just been best friends for so long that he says he doesn't treat her like other girls. He just sees her as his best friend.
Oh
お前の宇宙戦争だって妙な宇宙人がどんどん増えてっただろうが。
ひな子って柊君と話すときは男の子みたいな喋り方だよね。
昔の癖が今も抜けないからかな。
俺たちは幼い頃からの付き合いだからな。
ふーん。だから男女の関係にはならなかったってわけ。
今はそんな話をしてる時じゃないぞ。行こう。
Okay. Definitely save. Nice. These character models are quite good. They really are. This has been a fantastic game so far. Okay, so go straight ahead, follow it up. I think maybe go through the house? Maybe. Because I don't see another way over there. So, like, I go straight across here. I go up, take a right into the bunny house, I guess you could call it. Go through the back alley, up through here. But then I still have the truck that I have to worry about. Either way. I don't know. Sometimes it feels like Shu is interested in her romantically, and then it's like he doesn't really even care. It's driving me crazy. That's actually kind of fair. Who did this one? I can't remember the name of the people who did this. This is not in-house. Well, it's kind of in-house, but not really. They had another development company help out as well, and I'm trying to remember the name of them. But, yeah. This isn't supposed to be like a main story, like a mainline story anyway, from what I understand. This is like an addition to the universe. Fuck. Fuck. I should still be able to just blast through here, though. Ow, bitch! There we go. Oh. Where the hell am I? Oh, shit. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, now I'm kind of fucked. Oh, dear God. Spoiled is coming in and gifting a sub to Smittens McKittens. I don't... That's one hell of a name, but thank you so much, Spoiled. Holy shit. Smittens McKittens. Oh, God damn it. There we go. Wait, so where the hell am I supposed to go? Take a left, right? I can't take a left, though. And I'm kind of running out of shit. Okay, they're walking away. So, okay, so I can't... I think I have to go that way. I don't think I have a choice. No, there's another left that I can take. But it doesn't bring me anywhere. Fuck. So where do they want me to go? Somehow I did that accidentally, but you're welcome. I'm glad it was 1 and not 100. Oh, dear God. Oh, that would have been... Ooh. Predominantly does collections, ports, and remakes. Yeah, Neobards. Yeah, that's the name of it. Yeah. They did Rebirth. No wonder their logo looked familiar. I was trying to remember where I saw their logo before. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out where the hell they want me to go here. Because I can't go straight ahead because it's blocked. Right? Even if I get to where that X is and I move down a little bit, I'm still fucked. Because if I try and take an immediate right, it's blocked. If I take a left and go down and then go this way, I can't go this way because it's blocked. Which means if I take a left and then I go over here and then I take a right and go down, I might be able to get into the house, but this area is blocked, so I can't go there, which means I still have to go further down, back all the way over to where exactly? Because then I'm just going in a giant-ass circle. When really, all I need to do is just go over here. But there's no good way to go. Go back to the truck? Back to the truck? What, like this one all the way up here? That truck? Is paths that were once closed might not be now. Yeah. No. I understand that. But what I'm saying is like, if this is the truck that you're talking about, I still have to get here. The issue that I'm running into is this X wasn't there before until I ran over there and found out it was blocked. And the only ways over there currently are right now blocked. Other than maybe here, but I'm not entirely sure. Because if I go down, then I'm lost in literal hell. And I have no idea where this goes. So like I can't even get to the bunny house.
これが壊れたらどうする?
The X's do update when you go closer to them. You gonna do something or what? Well, now I have to run. I don't have a choice. Oh, shit. Bandages are good. Okay. Go here, go around, take a right. Okay. Maybe I can take this right? I'm not sure. Oh, thank God. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, Meatball Ogre?
き物が多すぎる。
迂回しよう。町を突っ切るのは危険すぎる。
私たちの千鶴やどうしてこんな。
中学校の方へ向かってそこから山道を登ろう。
Middle school.
だいぶ遠回りになる。
Oh boy.
町は避けられる。
Yeah, I'm assuming that's our pyramid head. Yeah.
よし、行こう。
Which, if that's the case, I'm surprised I lasted as long as I did when I tried fighting him. Okay, that's the middle school. So... Nope, ain't looking back. Go fuck yourself. Okay, where am I? Oh. Unless he does something really creepy, he's not nearly as ominous and scary. These are the worst friends ever. Oh, you have no idea. These friends are awful. But, to be fair, one of them really isn't a friend. She's more just a bitch that we don't have a choice but to hang out with. So... Well, wait a minute. This is where I was thinking of going, but I can't. I can't... Oh, thank God, a toolkit. Not that it matters, because I don't have any weapons anymore. How in the fuck am I supposed to get to the middle school now? This is a problem. Excuse me. It got knocked over. What got knocked over? Hello? I don't like that sound. They want me to... Oh, God damn it. Where do they want me to go? What do they want me to do? This is... Okay. So how the fuck do I get to the middle school? Jesus. Okay. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh, of course. Why not? Yeah, let's just add the whole fucking package in there, why don't we? That's fantastic. Eat my ass, Krispy Kreme. Oh, you bitch. There was a pipe, I think. Oh, you fucking... Give me the pipe! There we go. Okay. As long as we're out of her line of sight, we should be okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, so this worked well with the original Silent Hill, but I think I don't love the style. What the fuck?
何 何かが飛んでったぞ。
Oh, good, flying things.
一緒に逃げよう。
I love the style of game layout 30 years later. So, I'm gonna be honest. I don't mind it, but I think it might be slightly overused in this game so far. Like, not enough to detract from me liking the game, but... Where do I go? So I can't go that way. I am completely fucked over here. Got it. So... What? Yeah, I can't even go over there. It won't let me go any further than that. Oh yeah, no, I've definitely been scared so far, Bloop, for sure. The biggest thing is just trying to figure out where the hell I'm supposed to be going.
Hinako, こっち!
Where? Also, why the hell would she give a shit? Don't want to go further than that anyway. Something was moving. I mean, that's true. That's very true. Nothing scares Shadow? You obviously didn't see the first demo I played yesterday. Because she needs you as bait? Yeah, but why would she need me as bait if all she wants to do is stay over by Shu? Let the bitch fend for herself. Didn't see it because it wasn't Friday yet. Oh, actually, speaking of which, since we're talking about that stuff, so here's what I'm going to do now that we got a bunch of people here really quick. So we still have 3 or 4 more demos that we have to get through, right? So what we're going to do is we're going to play this until we're done with it. But after that, we're going to do Autopsy Simulator. And then after Autopsy, we're going to be doing Chronos. And then after Chronos, we're going to be doing, like, the itch.io stuff. But I'm going to combine the itch.io and the rest of the demos. So it may end up being 2 streams, which is all well and fine. But that way we should be able to get through the rest of all that stuff. And then we'll finish out the month with Vampire. And if we spill over into November, that's okay too. But... either way, I want to be able to start Vampire before Halloween or on Halloween. No, there's another one, Itzy, and I can see the confusion, but there was another one that is like Mortuary Assistant, but it's called Autopsy Simulator. I've only ever seen Co-Carnage actually play it. I don't think many people actually know it exists. It feels like that one was kind of slept on. Oh, that's a new one. Oh, shit. Poe plays everything? He really does. Yeah, I've literally only ever seen Poe play it. He's the only one I've ever seen play it. And it was in a clip, and I just remembered it from, I want to say it was last year, maybe. Shit. I cannot overstate how much I like this soundtrack. The soundtrack is amazing. I love the soundtrack. I go over to here and then maybe down? I don't... Okay, there's nothing over here. Mortuary Assistant was a lot of fun. I'm really, really hoping Autopsy Simulator is very much the same in terms of how they did stuff. But I can't go that way. Fuck me. Okay. The funny thing, Itzy, is we played it, or I played it before it had a haunting activity slider. Are we sure I can't go that way? We like positive. I hate how unnatural they look. Oh, yeah. And funny thing, spoiled, you'll appreciate this. Sophia is now part of the club. Officially. She said a thing that you and I have said many, many times before. Japanese really know how to do horror. Oh no, you are wrong. What do you mean I'm wrong? Asians. Well, fair, but she's part of the club. She now realizes that, yeah, Asian horror just in general is insane. I don't... Okay, I'm confused as to where the hell I need to go. You seen the Tibetan or Vietnamese horror games? Yeah, we played Vietnamese horror games. We also played we also played that Taiwanese horror game that took place in the hotel. But I think that was a little bit before Sophia's time. What makes them scary is that they get the power of atmospheric horror. Well, we were talking about that a little while ago. Like, this stuff is all baked into their culture, right? So it's not like Western horror, or most Western horror, I should say, where shit is just kind of like made up. Or it's like, oh, here's this person and, you know, they got burned at the stake or they got executed because somebody thought at some point, oh, they're kind of weird, they look like a witch. This shit goes back thousands of years. Like, it's insane how old some of these themes are. It's not even that it's so garbled, it's just most of the time you can tell it's fake. Right? That's the worst part. Like, I mean, there are some Western cultures, like, for instance, like Nordic culture. Nordic culture does really good psychological horror as well. But again, Nordic culture is so old. Right? It's so insanely old. Whereas, I mean, in all honesty, I can't think of anything even remotely close to even Nordic horror in American culture. I can't think of one thing. Horror that's based in myth and legends hits different. Oh my god, yes. 1,000,000% it hits different. Well, even, like, I mean, Slavic stuff is kind of tough because, like, I can look at something like Baba Yaga and go, yeah, that's bullshit. Because Baba Yaga is essentially just like a Slavic version of the boogeyman. Like, there's a little bit more to it, but when you simplify it, that's basically all Baba Yaga is. Right? Baba Yaga doesn't bother me. But there are some things when it comes to Slavic or, like, Balkan stuff where it is older, for sure, that it's just like, wow. That's why the first Hellblade was so good. That game messed with your fucking head. Well, there's a lot of reasons why that game messed with people's heads. And one of the biggest reasons was because it was also dealing with mental illness. Aha. Ooh. Okay. Oh no, like, I'm not saying that it wasn't good, but what really made Hellblade was quite literally the fact that it was all, oh shit. It was all based in mental illness. Come on. You want to dance? Let's dance. There we go. Jesus. That was that thing that sounded like it was chewing. Oh yeah, no, Hellblade was absolutely scary. 1,000,000%. Where the hell am I? Okay, so if I go... I'm backtracking right now, which, bummer, but that's okay. Because there might be stuff I can use. Antique comb. Fucker. Hang on. I can fix this. Can't look at a thing without getting the willies. I'm noping the fuck out of here. Oh god. Spoiled. Restore stamina, prevents stamina consumption. Do this here, go over there, take the comb. Nice. Come on, lady. You won't need to find a replacement. I have a toolkit. Okay, well that can't be good. Alien Isolation in VR? Fuck that. Their weird hip joints really bother me. Oh, the unnatural, like, movement and stuff always bothers me. That always bothers me. Oh, good. Okay, so... there. For when I need it, because I'm gonna need it. I fucking knew it. A kitchen knife. Nice. Actually really nice. Okay. Now I actually have something that isn't a pipe. No, I don't need Higashi right now. Okay. So, let me do this. Here. Yes. Nice. Where is this gonna bring me? Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. There we go. Well, that was all kinds of yuck. Where's this gonna bring me, though? I have no idea. And I'm kind of scared to find out. Who in their right mind would have closed that door right back up after opening and seeing that? Oh, I totally would have. I would have been like, fuck this. Okay, so I kind of have to go this way. Balls. Yeah. Maybe it's, so it's like an impossible burger wife. Oh, God. Okay, I am going in the right direction, I think. Wouldn't even plug the door open. Like, I'd be putting off mega peeping Tom vibes in this town. Oh, God. Wait, is there something over here? No. Oh, thank God. Jesus.
シュウ君、嘘ついてるよね。
知らねえよ。
Off the cuff
騙
comments.
せてると思う？ひなこを。
ひなこ、遅かったな。心配したぜ。
心配してなかったよ。相棒なら絶対に大丈夫って言ってた。
そうか。ありがとう。
This is the most convoluted way of going any place ever. She's a bitch and a half. She really is. Thanks for nothing. They fucking ditched us again. I have a theory. Oh, no. I have a theory about what's going on with them, but I can't be 100% sure until later on. Code myself into this game and murk her dumbass. Totally fair, though. I completely understand. She's hallucinating them. Yeah, honestly, I think that's what it is. I think she's hallucinating them, but I think what it is she's taking the characteristics of or I should say what she thinks is the defining characteristics of each of them and associating them with whatever with the physical manifestations. So she sees Shu as her partner, right? Not romantic, but best friend kind of partner. Whereas she sees Rico as quite literally just bitch. I think that's what's going on. They really can't wait 2 seconds. If you stop to tie your shoes, they'd be in a different town. Yeah, I think she's just hallucinating them. I think that's what's happening. there anything in here? No. Okay, we're almost there, thank God. Oh, that sloppy Joe motherfucker. Got him. Rico was a bitch before the mist even started rolling in. Well, yes, but see, that's the thing, right? Is that I think what they're doing, the whole thing with Silent Hill is originally Silent Hill was a physical place where emotions and feelings and nightmares and everything that is immaterial can take physical form, right? So they're still going off of that, but what they're also doing is they're also blurring the line, at least in this game, from what I can see, between what was real and what is currently real with the mist rolling in. So I think with the fog all around them, everything that we see is a physical manifestation of whatever her thoughts and fears and everything else is. She just sees Rico as a bitch. So because of that, that's exactly how Rico is, right? There may be other characteristics that we don't end up seeing, but because that's how we see them, that's how she's portrayed. I do kind of wish they would have expanded on Sakuko's role a little more. Yeah, I that would have been cool. It's always some sort of personal purgatory, the Silent Hill games. Little... Kinda. It's weird. It's really, really weird. Because, yes, but also no. I missed what you said. I was having a buffering issue. Okay, what they're doing is they're blurring the lines between what we saw before the mist rolled in and all the flowery shit and what we see now. So we only see like the little, we only saw that little jab at the beginning that Rinko gave Hinako when she called her a traitor. And that's all well and fine, but that's foreshadowing for the hallucination of Rinko, which would end up being bitch. You see what I mean? Because she's only taking the defining characteristics that she knows or that she sees of Rinko. Yeah. Common theme, but not every game. Yeah, well, so the other thing, too, is, like, if you look at Silent Hill 2, they really, really, really blur the lines in terms of what you would consider purgatory, because you have the main character, but then you have, like, 3 or 4 other characters that are also physically in Silent Hill, and most of the time, you're not fighting your inner demons, you're fighting their inner demons because they thought of them. What does this go off to? Ooh, thank you for the stretch. I'll do that here in a second. I just want to check out this little area. Seeing if maybe there was something I could find. And the hydrate. Thank you for both of those, Sophia. Okay. Time for stretch and hydrate, for sure. Yeah, it's really, really, really weird. Like, Silent Hill... And this is where, like, I think a lot of the fucking... Like... the fucking Silent Hill, like, fap bros... I think this is where they get stuck in their rut. Because the problem is like, they always want to sit there and go, no, 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 this has to be Silent Hill, and this is how Silent Hill is. And it's like, okay, fine, but you do realize that shit can evolve, right? Silent Hill 2, you look at anybody who's a Silent Hill fan and ask them what the best one arguably is out of all of them, they're going to say Silent Hill 2. But Silent Hill 2 is also the one that breaks the mold the most. Literally out of all of them. And they just can't wrap their heads around it. They just literally can't. You've been at this for almost 5 hours already. Holy shit, have I? That is insane. I'll tell you what. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm actually going to go grab a water really, really quick. So give me a minute. I'll be back. And then we'll keep going. But I do need something other than just a monster. I do need to grab another bottle of water. So yeah, just give me a minute. And then we'll keep going. Okay, I is back. Okay. I got cognac. I'll be okay soon. Oh, God. There you go. Water is good. Oh, look at him go. Oh, no. Jesus. Thank you, Spoiled, for the bits. I gotta switch over to the knife. That pipe is looking kinda gnarly. Oh, God. I thought he was a part of the game. No, that's Tobey Maguire from Spider-Man 3. So I can't go that way. Oh, God. Boyle, thank you for the bits. Jesus. I just found out recently that Tobey Maguire is the guy in the Angry Car Man meme. I don't know if I've ever seen that one. Not quite done. Yeah, I mean, it's relative. Got to keep the spoops from being too spoopy. I mean, that is fair. Also, I do have to say, without you guys, chances are I never would play this game. Obon Festival, isn't it a bit early for these? I don't know, is it? Have to play it by yourself and that would be way too spook. Exactly. That's exactly my point. Why would I do that to myself?
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Aylin, thank you. Thank you for the bits. I've never seen that one before. This one. Oh, wait. Okay. Let me check this one. The catch my what? Oh. Yeah. Okay, this one. Fair enough. Yeah, that's him. I'm not sorry. Fair. Oh, there we go.
やめてくれ。そんな話、今はしたくない。
やめないよ。シュウ君がしっかりと現実を見るまでやめない。
だからやめてくれ。俺は。
なら言ってあげる。ひな子はね、死んだんだよ。ひな子は向こうの世界で楽しくやっているんだから。
相棒、遅かったな。さあ、行こうぜ。
Wow. God, I want to carve her the fuck up. Someone teach me to code. Well, Shu, unfortunately, is just a fucking idiot.
Kagiがかかってる。昔はなかったのに。
鍵は学校にあるはずだ。
ちょっと休憩しようよ。
相棒も疲れただろう。休んでてくれ。俺は鍵を探してくる。
分かった。
シュウ君が一緒じゃないと嫌だよ。心細いよ。お願い、一緒にいてね。
別に俺が一緒じゃなくて
相
も。
棒も少し休め。鍵は私が探す。
そうだよ。シュウ君はずっと戦闘で頑張ってたんだから、後からついてくるだけだったヒナコの方が余裕あるって。
おい、そんな言い方をするなよ。
私は気にしない。二人とも休んでてくれ。行ってくる。
What if she's in spirit of something that's haunting them? Well, I don't necessarily think that's out of the realm of possibility. However, the fact that Rinko acknowledges her presence but chooses to ignore it is kind of what's throwing me. You know what I mean? Not even really Sixth Sense. I don't, and maybe it's just me, but I kind of feel like it's one of those things where I feel like if they turn this whole thing into, oh, this is a Sixth Sense moment, it would just cheapen everything. Right? Like, imagine going through this whole thing to find out that you're dead. She goes to the spirit realm, which is a weird thing, and maybe she's acknowledging it because of shit and she doesn't want to upset him. I mean, maybe, but at the same time, she has no problem sitting there and basically, like, going, well, yeah, but you need rest too, and I need you by my side, and all this, that, and the other thing, and alluding to the fact of, why don't you just make her go? So then if that's the case, then how the fuck are they supposed to get the key? Because he's not getting it. We are. You know what I mean? I mean, I very well could be off base, and you could be 100% right. It's just, that's what's throwing me. The vice principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him whenever he leaves. So it's kind of ironic that he lost the keys to the stairwell. He's looking for them frantically like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help him find them, but I'm the one who needs help with this pile of paperwork I have. Can't find anything useful. To all faculty on patrol duty, to prevent students from going to the second floor, please ensure the corridor is locked at the end of the day. On patrol this week, Vice Principal Matsuo. Okay. No good, it won't budge. I don't like the radio sound. Oh, that fucking scared the shit out of me. Holy fuck. Is that the meatball man? Should really not see through Rinko. If someone tested my bestie like that, I'd be all over them. Yeah. Yeah, that anatomy model sucks.
And his name is John C.
God. Spoiled, thank you for the bits. Need a key. Well, yeah, that'll happen. Yeah, I'm just... I don't know. This whole thing, and granted, we don't know the entire story yet, which is why I'm being thrown. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that's Meatball Ogre. He's bad news. Nope, go back in. Fuck that. You can't fit through this window. Go fuck yourself. I hate this dude. Yeah, I don't like him either, Sophia. I really don't like him. My spine tingle. Fuck that. Yeah, this thing is... That thing's creepy as shit. But I think I might... Oh, God. I don't want to do this. It's there... Nope. Okay. Now we're just gonna go back inside. It'll be fine. Just let me in. Just let me in. Oh, Aqua Teen Hunger Force was really stupid, but really, really funny. God damn it. Hang on. There. God damn it. What do you mean? I just took one. I thought this was cumulative. Fuck. Well, at least the good news is I know where one is. I mean, I could brute force it, but it'll take me forever. Okay. That was kind of weird. And that was coming from up here. Meatball Ogre is out there. Yeah, I don't... I'm not a big fan of Meatball Ogre. Won't open without a key. Of course it won't. Can't open it. That won't open. Oh no. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like any of this. Meatball Ogre. No, Meatball Ogre is huge. He's like easily 2 or 3 times the size of that door. Thankfully. Looks like someone heard my prayers. To whichever god who answered them, thank you. Weird.
学校創立より古いとかダム建設で一山当てた成金がわざわざここに学校を建てたって聞いたことがある。
Right. Husband just asked why I keep shaking my head no. Apparently I keep doing it when scary things happen. It's actually kind of funny. No, I don't want dried carcass. So... Okay. Minifigures? Yeah. I still would if I had any. Only moist carcass for Shadow. God. Wait, did I just miss it in the locker room? Or is it the one with that's got the padlock on it that I couldn't open? Because that's the padlock. Yeah. Can add the missing details? I mean, it really depends on exactly what details you're looking for, right? If you fuck him up, I can whip you like you stole something from Jesus. Oh, God. No, see, that's the thing, right? Is like, people can do detail work, but it depends on what detail work you're looking for and how complicated you want the details to be. Like, for instance, I don't have an airbrush, right? So there's only so many things that I can do without an airbrush. For one, I want his chair repainted, and he's missing a couple simple things like tiny outlines. It really depends on what colors you're looking for. I mean, I have a bunch of colors, but they may not necessarily be ones that work. I don't know. It's got to be in that padlocked locker. That's the only thing I can think of. I'm literally just walking around in a circle at this point. You really think I would leave the color options up to what you have on hand? I mean, the problem is you don't know what I have. That's what I mean. Like, it'd really suck to... Oh, another steel pipe. Yes, please. It'd really suck to, like, send it all the way and then be like, oh, yeah, I needed this color, and then I don't have that color. Well, this is the only locker room that I've seen so far. Unless you're talking about, like, the cubbies like this. Basically, black and white will yield any color this needs. Okay. I mean, I can think of a few things, but... it really depends. Because typically, especially when it comes to painting, unless you're doing something like really, really, really specific, you don't want to do straight black or white because you lose so much definition. And I can't go upstairs yet, which thoroughly blows.
Hinako は苦しんでる。俺には相棒を放っておくことはできない。
いつまで相棒ごっこ続けるの？もうあなたには相棒なんていないんだよ。
And she keeps going on about how we're dead, which... I don't know, this whole thing's throwing me for a loop now. Painted and missing a few outlines. Yeah, I mean, if you send me the photos and stuff like that, I can take a look. For sure. I didn't say no. Speaking of black and white, I wish this game had color filters like Silent Hill 2 Remake or MGS3 Remake. I'd love to see this in black and white. I wouldn't, and here's why. And again, I think this all comes down to personal preference, but I think the reason why I wouldn't want to see this in black and white is because I think it would come across as way too artsy. Like, if I remember correctly, I want to say it was... Do you remember The Grudge? I think it was, where they had, what's-her-name, who was supposed to be basically the demon that was chasing Sarah Michelle Gellar. They had, like, these flashbacks, and it was all done in, like, it almost looked like a black and white, like, 1950s film kind of deal. It would feel like that, in my opinion, where it's like it works in some instances, but in most it wouldn't. Chrysanthemums grown by our very own vice principal have won the governor's prize. Did you know that Vice Principal Matsuo has a green thumb? His exquisite chrysanthemums took the top prize in their category at the Floriculture Fair held by the Prefectural Council. If you haven't already, take this opportunity to admire the Vice Principal's masterfully pruned flower displays on the school grounds. Yeah, I've seen Ju-on. Yeah. Went on the south side of the room with the child mannequin. The south side? There is... Yeah, I've already been out that way. That's where Meatball Ogre is. Because here's the mannequin. Here's the south side of the room. But Meatball Ogre is out there. And there's no window to get into this room. To find the flowers and a key for the second floor. Oh, no. So I'm thinking that it's either this... or possibly over here, but this looks blocked off right now. So I'm thinking it's probably this. Fuck. Paffo, what's going on, buddy? I've always despised her. She goes around pretending like she doesn't want to be a girl when she knows full well that she's so much cuter than everyone else. She makes me sick. Oh, good. Oh, and Scarecrow. Lovely. Oh, the blue crescent? Damn it. The ones I blew right past. I kind of love this map. The map is really cool. Chrysanthemums. Yeah, these are the blue ones. Where are they? Where are you? Hello? Fucking chrysanthemums, where are you supposed to be? Or where's the key? Hello? McFly. Also, where'd the scarecrow go? I don't like that. Why is the scarecrow not there? Meatball Ogre sloshes when he walks. He really does. There might be another set of them. Shit. So... Fuck. When are you taking us to TwitchCon? There's no easy way to explain TwitchCon. If I'm being honest. One, I don't have the money. Two, and more importantly, I'm not incredibly happy with Twitch. If I'm being honest. I think that there's a lot of things that they're doing wrong, and unfortunately TwitchCon happens to also be in that category. Ooh, thank you for the hydrate. How many times I can make you pee in one stream? I mean, that's entirely possible. Blue cur- Oh, fuck off. Okay, Aelin, we have a mission. Oh, God. And they're not here. The keys are not here. I gotta raise the volume on that one. How do I delete comp? Oh, fuck me running. There we go. Got it. Nope, still gotta go further. Fuck that shit. Boom. There we go. Get fucked. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck you.
キーボックスが開かない。鍵がいる。
5.5 hours with another hour and a half to go. Yep.
No, God, please, no! 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 No!
True. So true. Please just let this work. That's okay. Oh, fuck off. Really? But I have the key. Yeah, but now I also have scarecrows. Oh, good, a piano. That can't be bad, right? I think somebody just had their head slammed in the top of a piano. That doesn't sound good. I can't close the door. I wish I could, but I can't. Toolkit. Okay, well, it's a good thing that I have a toolkit, but... Fuck. Here, I'll eat one of these. Give me the goddamn tool. Oh my god. Really? Shit. Forgot about the antique comb. Yeah, I'll discard it. Fuck it. I need the toolkit more than I need the comb. And there's yet another antique comb. You gotta be shitting me. That's awful. Nani? Hair care pretty important in this school, I guess. Yeah. Apparently. She should just disappear. I hope someone kills her or abducts her. I don't care. Just whatever gets Hinako out of my life once and for all. Wow. That's gotta be Rinka, and she's a fucking bitch. I just want to, like, show back up in the fucking classroom where she and Shu are, and just be like, Omae wa mou shinderu. And then just fucking kill her. What the hell did you just say? It roughly translated is basically you're already dead, you just don't know it yet. I sat here and behind me was Rinko. She used to give me the right answers. Okay. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what other people thought about us, because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from those lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake, the taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste? Oh, she's gone full tsundere. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ. This bitch needs to die. She really needs to die. Okay. She's fucking delusional. Yes. Wait. It can't be like that, right? This is going to be a matching thing. It's not going to be something as stupid as pumpkin pie. He said my minifig was stupid and then it would be boring with black and white paint. That's not what I said even remotely. Sweet and tart fruit on the cake. Pineapple, maybe? It's definitely not eggplant. Berries, strawberry, pineapple, apple, cherries, orange. Oh, God. Yeah, I never would have gotten that. Definitely not eggplant. We know that. Strawberry. Apples on the other side. Cherries. And orange. Or do they... Oh, God. Do they really want me to... Actually, you want to know what the funny thing is? So, they had a press kit, if I remember correctly, for Silent Hill F, and the press kit came in one of these boxes. Like, the game plus all the extra stuff that you get in a press kit for a game like this, it literally came in a puzzle box like this. How cool is that? There we go. Finally, holy shit. So you did remember, well, that makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear that girl is dead. Oh, God. I know you're going through a rough time right now, and you must be in so much pain, but you know I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small, mundane details of our day-to-day lives. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start, a blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too. Jesus Christ. Okay, so the whole dead thing, sure, I can completely understand that. However, fuck this bitch. Like, seriously. Oh, there's another one. Another one. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts. Okay, so all book stuff. No. No. Oops. Wrong button. Oh, not the envelope? There we go. I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive, and remember, I'll always be here for you. If you need anything, you know, you're not the only one who's sad because Hinako's no longer with us. If the two of could huddle together, I think it's supposed to be two of us, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter, and then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with Sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming Sakura awaiting us? Holy shit. So I'm assuming it's Sakura stuff. Possibly that, because... Well, no. Well, possibly, because Sakura is cherry blossoms, but we'll find out. But I'll if it says nothing happens, then I'll close that one, but... That's a 4-leaf clover. Okay. No. Maybe? No, I didn't think so. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Oh, this is a bonsai. I think this one,
なんか違うな。
no. There we go. Sakura trees aren't potted. Dear Shu, I like you, I love you. I always have and I always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. Oh, dear God. Second floor classroom generic key. Holy fuck.
Hinako はお友達といつまでも一緒にいたい？
お姉ちゃんどこ？
お友達は永遠じゃないのよ。彼らだっていつか必ずあなたを裏切る。あなたが裏切り者と呼ばれたように。
お姉ちゃん。
天秤にかける価値があるかどうか。しっかりと判断しなさい。
それってどういう？
Ah, shit. Do I really have to explore the school's second floor? The second floor sucks. Okay. Well, at least I got the stairs taken care of. Okay, dramatic piano, calm down, right?
校舎内まで入ってきてる。
Riley coming in with a raid. Thank you so much. We get a shout out for Riley. I'd appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. How is everybody doing tonight? Pixel Pixie, what's going on? Ooh, you were playing Alien Isolation. Holy crap. How are you liking it? And also, I'm so very sorry. Old annex main gate key. The key to the old annex behind the school. It can be used to open the hall doors. Okay. Alien Isolation on VR set. Oh, God. Oh, my God. That's gotta be rough. On VR? You're braver than I am. Note to teacher. Ayumi from the track and field club said she found a key with the key box written on it during practice. If she still hasn't gotten it back to you, then she probably left it in her locker when she went to change. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. She looked exhausted after practice. Oh, God. But thank you so much for the raid, and welcome in, everybody. How you doing tonight? We are currently playing Silent Hill F, which it's a thing. It's definitely a thing. In around 6 chapters and the game's soft locked? How did it soft lock? Oh no, not another scarecrow. That's a really big fan. My God. Liar, 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 liar. What is this? Pick up. TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. If anyone wants to make my wish come true, her locker combination is 377. Wow. Why are people so fickle? Yeah, how did the game soft lock for you? Started getting thrown around, unable to move. That's not good. Middle school, man. I mean, that's fair. I'm trying to remember what chapter 6 was in that. Oh, wrong way. Something must be off. Okay. So it's the wrong locker room. Where the other locker room is, I have no idea. Nope. This is the generic hall key, though, if I remember correctly. So you have to collect meds for one of your friends, and at some point you get jumped by the alien, but before it gets you, the room explodes. The room explodes. I remember having to get the meds. I do remember that part. And I also remember that while getting the meds, especially when you're in the medbay area, that's where the xenomorph AI goes from, like, maybe about a 5 or a 6 to about 70. I do remember that. Sakura Ayumi, row 4, line 2. Locker room key. Key that is used to open and close the school locker room. I think it was 377. I'm a tortoise. The bus is calling out to me. I didn't get the news that school would be so far away. Bus, the best thing in the world. I love it so much that I made it my locker combination. Bus? How could you make bus a locker combination? That doesn't... What? Oh, how I wish I could just climb inside his locker and drown in his smell. What in the fuck? I can't believe his combination is the same as his name, Aoi. That's so cute of him using his name in code. Wow. Okay. So... that doesn't even make any sense. That would be 116.9? Oh, God. Another one of these. Oh, no. Yep. I thought so. Alright, dude. You two want to go? Let's go. Wow. Oh my god, move! Bandage. Eat. Thank you. Spice Boy, what's going on? Jesus. Clearly you're getting tired. My eyes are, but I can go for at least another hour. Miki, I have absolutely no idea how that crazy formula spells I see through, but I love you too. Oh god. I dozed off. Did we kill her? No, sadly. It's the code for Baka. So, you know, stupid. Girl code is based off the alphabet. Basically, you just switch the letters with numbers and symbols that look like them. So Sato would be 54 plus 06. 5 looks like an S, and 4 looks like an A. Okay. And the plus is T. And the 0 is O because they're basically the same shape. 6 doesn't really look like it, but apparently it's U. What? So for my name, Yoshida, it'd be X05174. Japanese lead speed. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I was like, well, hello? I was thinking the same thing. I'm like, that's just fucking lead speak. Yeah, I'll definitely need those codes for sure. But yeah, Spice Boy, I'm actually really liking this. It's a lot of fun. It's just trying to figure out what's going on. I think we can finally, like, kind of put a pin in it, though, that unfortunately our main character here is probably dead. Who the fuck? Oh my god. Hang on. What? So... what was 5? So... AISIT 3 is E? Right? So it'd be AISITE, maybe V, and then U. Oh, but okay, but she spelled it wrong. Got it. Ashitaru means I love you in Japanese. Oh, okay, fair. You can read girl code, right? Yoshida Sato gave me a note from the girls that had 84 star 4 written on it. Do you know what that means? B-A, I have no idea what the star would be. And then A. Oh, that's K. Baka. Yeah. Someone sent me a love note in math, I would fucking ghost them. I'd murk them. So you can cross-reference? Yeah. I'm still not finding another locker room, which really bugs me, if I'm being honest. What does merc mean besides shorthand for mercenary? No, literally that's... So to merc somebody would be literally to just kill them. For no reason other than the fact that they're there. What's the locker room for? So there's supposedly 2 locker rooms in this school. One of them has a padlock with a... Okay, I'll just hit the desk for no reason. One of them has a padlock in it that I don't have the code for yet, or at least I might not have the code for yet. But apparently there's another locker room in the school that has like an inventory upgrade or something like that. Yeah, which would be really, really nice. I really need that inventory upgrade, because, gonna be honest, the inventory kind of sucks as is right now. It really does. This is your first stream of this? Yep. Mm-hmm. This is my first time playing it, ever. So here's the locker room. And this is, okay, this is Aoi, so it's... 1, 6, 9, maybe? No. Maybe 5? 8. No. Oh, because it's supposed to be in lead speak. That's right. I'm sorry. Yeah. Good call. 401. Yeah. That makes a lot more sense. I happen to find out Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. Oh, good. Not even close. Yeah, not even remotely close. And I think that's the only one that I saw that had a... I mean, I can grab the first aid kit now, which is nice, but I think it's the only one I saw that had a padlock on it. I haven't seen literally anything else with any sort of combination, which is kind of a bummer. There's still a door that's locked on that floor. Oh boy. Oh, 0 was O. Still a door that's locked on this floor? Really? On the first floor. Okay. I'll go back to the first floor. Well, there's 2. No, technically 3. Fuck. Okay, well, good news. I can't go back out there, so I don't have to deal with Meatball Ogre. That is good news. At least for now. There we go. This used to be my locker. Okay. Sakura, so... Wait, hang on. Let me go back. Ayumi... So... 454? No. 86. Oh, bus. Oh, this is the bus one? Shit. Okay. 865. Okay. Key cabinet key. A small dainty key might... Yeah. I know where that is. Okay. Now you are Suga, which is 505, I'm assuming. It said looked like a code for help. Yep. School bag. Increases inventory capacity from 8 to 9. Hey, that's better than what it was. I'll take it. Tsuchiya Taito. I don't even know for this one. Oh, is this the 377? Oh, God. Okay. I'm glad somebody's keeping track of this, because I'd be lost for the next 2.5 hours. I'm gonna be honest. That's just a lot of sneakers. Deals additional damage when using weapons with high durability, effective only for weapons with durability. Okay, fair enough. Take that. So I keep us around. Again, if it wasn't for everybody being here and me actually streaming this, I probably wouldn't end up playing it. Weirdly specific, but okay. I mean, There's a lot of things in Asian culture that are just weirdly specific. So, fair enough. Now I need to go to the key box key. Oh, fuck. God damn it. I hate it when they do that. Oh, you bitch! Oh, God, Jesus fucking shit nuts. I can't. I got stuck. I'll spit my water on my screen. Yeah. Funny thing, me too. How far back did this put me? How far fucking back did this put me? Where is this? Oh no. Did it? Do I have to go through all that again? That would thoroughly suck. It did. It really fucking did. I have to go back through literally everything. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that one really hurts. Oof. Okay, well, actually, no. It's not as bad as I thought it was. It's not as bad as I thought it was, but it's still a little bit of a ways out of my way. Okay, yeah. Jeez, I almost had a fucking heart attack there. So wait, hang on. Let's just get this shit out of the way, right? Yeah, give me that. Fine. Can't use that yet. That's fine. I gotta go up here. Yeah. Go over this way. I gotta go all the way down. Open this. I gotta do the... I think this is the box one. No, it isn't the box one. Okay, good. Yeah, row 4, line 2, which is here. Locker room key. Yeah. Good. Oh. There's an asshole. Okay. This pipe's kind of fucked. Do I have a toolkit still? I do. Okay. Good. Here. Use. Nice. Grab that. Back up. Good. Now I only have to do one-on-one. Yeah, I'm gonna need those codes again for sure. As I somehow completely biffed that. There we go. Okay. Good
こ
there.
れが壊れたらどうする？
Nah, you'll be fine. There. I don't think I need to be in here anymore. But... good. Another toolkit. Nice. Really nice, actually. Go over here, grab that. Because that's the 404 one, I think. Oh. Grab that. Yep. Okay. Supposed to represent Kudzu. I don't know. That's one of the many mysteries. It very well could, but I don't know for certain. Okay.
更衣室。
Locker room?
陸上部が懐かしい。
What the hell was this one again? 377? I think, maybe? No. Feel like I'm missing the symbolism? I feel like I am too. 377, I think, is this one, isn't it? No. Fuck. Bus. So... wasn't it 6? And then 5? Yeah. Cabinet key. Yep. Can't remember this one. Oh no, this was 505. There we go. Inventory. Nice. Yes. This one over here is 377. There. You bitch. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I already got 401, thank God. Okay. Finally found it. Key to the back mountains. Key that opens the chain gates. Oh. Okay. Now I gotta go back to Shu and Rinko. Oh, fuck me. I almost just ate a dick on that one. caught back up pretty quickly. Yeah, I thought it was like, you remember when we first walked out where that key box was, and you had all the flowers? Like before we made it to the second floor, that's where I thought it was, and I was like, oh shit.
ならさ、私と二人で新しい宇宙戦争を始めようよ。シュウ君が望むなら相棒の役でも悪の女幹部の役でもいいんだよ。
鍵見つけたぞ。
おかえり。面倒をかけたな。相棒も休めよ。俺たち先に休んだから。
休みなよ。私とシュウ君で寝ずの番をしててあげるから。
You see what I mean? Like, this is where I'm getting confused, because she keeps saying that Hinako's dead, but now she's trying to appease. Like,
私は
what?
本当に大丈夫。
ひなこ、休めよ。あとは俺たちが見張っておくから。
おやすみ、ひなこ。
I mean, that's entirely possible, yeah.
でもさ、シュウ君もああいうの好きでしょ。
興味ねえよ。
What sort of thing was she talking about? You're about to become a femme fatale, but not in the way you expect, right? More like dead Bond girl.
魂を奪われた私だ。今度は私が君の魂を救い、古き君の命を奪おう。無理しなくていい。まだ休んでいるといい。
起きられます。
清めの水が少し強すぎたのかもしれない。君は思った以上に繊細で敏感なようだ。でもよく頑張ったね、みなこ。さあ、先に進もう。
I don't know. This is... I was looking up something because I was wondering if maybe I could get a little bit more insight, but unfortunately, no. No, give me that fucking Naginata. There we go. I go steak well done. Nice. Also, noise from the basement. How you doing? Let me guess. Yeah. Go through the door. Well... Oh, good. Wait. Oh, no, that's... Okay, yeah, I didn't grab the other stuff. That's okay, though.
これはサクコの
There we go. The very first anime. I think you did, yeah. Inuyasha is an anime, Sophia. Okay, that's pot leaf. That's burb. Right now we're on bunny. Ah, fuck beans. I hate these things. That sounds awful. I hate gym class. Okay? Just looking at my gym clothes makes me depressed. They're holding a long-distance race at school soon. I know it's just an excuse for them to watch me come in last and laugh at me. I knew how lonely I would feel if everyone just left me in the dust, so I asked Rinko if she would hang back so we could run across the finish line together, and you know what? She said yes. I asked Hinako too, but she said no. She said it's because she's in a sports club and she'll get yelled at by the teacher if she doesn't try her best. Well, I suppose that makes sense if it's true. The handwriting suddenly turns erratic, but I know the truth. I know it's really because you don't want to be held back by a slowpoke like me. Aw, poor Sakuko. I hope Hinako trips and falls and breaks all the bones in her body so she can never run again. Okay, fuck Sakuko. That changed real quick. Okay. Going from Triforce to Pot Leaf. Oh, fuck me. Come on, asshole. There we go. Something squishy this way comes. Oh. No. Wait, so if I change from... Bunny to Burb? Okay. Bunny gets closed, Burb is open, which we knew. But my question is, does it change everything? Which I think it does. Oh no, there's Pot Leaf. That's right. Okay. Oh, fuck. Hang on. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I made my first ever friend today. Her name is Shimizu Hinako. Aww. But Mr. Rabbit, she's my first ever real-life human friend, so I'm a little scared. What if she throws me away and forgets me? I'm so scared of that happening. When I told my new bestest friend Hinako this, she said she never ever abandoned me, not ever. She promised me. Dixie, how you doing? It's good to see you. But you know what, Mr. Rabbit? The handwriting here suddenly turns erratic. What if Hinako breaks her promise? What if she betrays me? What if she's lying? No. I don't want to think about that. Hinako promised, or she said she wouldn't ever leave me. She promised. I have to believe her because that's what friends do, right? They believe each other. Hinako, if you betray me, you'll pay. I'll make you pay and regret ever hurting me. Got it. Oh, okay. Right. That she... I really want to like Sakuko, but she's also a fucking psycho. How you doing, Dixie? It has been quite a minute, for sure. Why are all these kids crazy? That's a fantastic question, Itzy. Aha, I thought so. Damn it! Oh, balls. Yeah, how you doing, Dixie? What have you been up to? Okay, so I gotta do this one again. Thing is vicious. Oh, some of these things are awful. There we go. Okay, now we go from Burb to Bunny. Okay, Potleaf is closed, so I can't go there just yet. So I gotta go this way. Can't complain, hope you've been doing good. Yeah, been doing pretty decent. There we go. Got that. Pick that up. Pick this up. That's good. Now, go over here. Got sanity. Going from Triforce to Potleaf. Gotta kill the other thing that comes out. Ow. Ow. Stuck in a corner. Ow. 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 Jesus, bro. Fuck. Ow. Shit. Balls. Oh my god. Well, being a teen, honestly, maybe it's too normalized here is the issue. Enough about... No, I don't even know if it's necessarily that it's being normalized. I don't even know if that's the case. I think what it is... I'm trying to make sense of all this. So, let's say, for the moment, that Hinako, the character we're playing, is dead. If she's dead, then that means that she's not coming to the realization that she's dead. And that you have people like Shu and you have people like Rinko who are memories. But it's only the characteristics that are defined from her personality. So Shu, although stupid, is very loyal. Rinko, on the other hand, knows exactly what she's doing, but quite literally bitch. Right? Which is all well and fine, but I'm still trying to understand what all the flowers and stuff are. I think you might be on the right track, Itzy, as far as it possibly being kudzu. But I don't know. Me? Nah. Dixie is awesome. But it's still, I don't know. There's a lot of things going on, and I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure where it would be, because we start off the game and her father is drunk and yelling at her, and she leaves the house, and then she goes to talk to her friends, and that's when everything goes to hell, right? No, you. Maybe the flowers are a manifestation of the evil surrounding these creatures? I mean, maybe. I'm not entirely sure. But, like... Unfortunately, right now, there are way too many unanswered questions. So, for all intents and purposes, right now, yes, it does point toward her being dead, but it still doesn't explain how she got there. Right? It doesn't explain how she got there whatsoever. What fits, at least a little bit more, your camera quality is immaculate. Oh, thank you. Actually, it's an Elgato camera. But thank you, I appreciate that. I am missing a light that is basically supposed to be right over where the camera is, but that's because my ring light, like, disintegrated right before I started the stream, so I have another light coming, I'm just waiting for it. But yeah, so I'm actually missing a light entirely. What was I gonna say? But yeah, so like the only thing that fits, at least from the beginning, from what we've seen so far, is that she's hallucinating somehow. And that's when the fog came in and the flowers came in and took over, and she's hallucinating people like Shu and people like Rinko rather. And that's all well and fine, but again, everything is also pointing to her being dead. So, and we're not entirely sure how we got dead, if that makes any sense. There's a lot going on in this game, and I'm sitting here going, what? Lighting is nice, very aesthetic. Sorry, you're obviously talking about the game with chat and I'm here yapping. No, it's all good. It's totally fine. You're totally fine, Dixie. I'm just trying to think of, like, how... Like, what? And here's the other thing. She keeps... Like, whether it's because she gets knocked unconscious or she passes out or something to that extent, then she goes into this world with the Kitsune, which is all well and fine. And none of this I can explain. It's just weird to me that Rinko is the only one saying she's dead. Yeah. And that's kind of where I'm at, too. Like, is Rinko sitting there trying to convince Shu that Hinako is dead because she just wants to, like... She just wants him to forget about her in this absolutely miserable, like, nightmare that's going on so that the two of them can eventually be together? Or is it quite literally that she is dead? But then again, you also have the crap that was in, or the 2 out of the 3 letters that were in the box that were specifically talking about how Hinako is dead. And which assumedly happened long before all of this fog crap. If I don't get to bed, I'm going to be dead and hallucinating in about 15 minutes. Y'all have a great night. Good night, take care and stay safe. Sophia, have yourself a great night. Always love and appreciate you being here. And we will absolutely see you next time. So that's where I'm really confused. That's where I'm really confused. Because, oh no, she's remembering the characteristics that she remembers, but on the other hand, thinking on how she would think of her given natural paranoia. I don't know. I don't even know. Oh, wait. Okay, we are waiting. We shall wait. But see, and okay, here's the other thing that I don't get. And again, this is hearkening back to other Silent Hill games. And I don't know if it's necessarily appropriate to bring those up, only because I'm not entirely sure how this fits into the Silent Hill universe anyway. But, having said that, Silent Hill is supposed to be a place where literally everything that is immaterial, thoughts, feelings, nightmares, dreams, so on, can be given a physical form, right? So if she's dead, then none of this stuff is real whatsoever, which is kind of the problem. Which means that technically she's not even in Silent Hill, which means that technically neither Shu nor Rinko and possibly even Sakuko aren't dealing with any of this whatsoever. She's just dealing with all this crap because she's maybe in an actual purgatory, like Itzy said. But even then, it wouldn't necessarily make any sense, because then you have the whole paranoia angle with the don't trust Fox mask, but he's supposed to be a messenger of Inari. And the last time we were here, oh boy, Sophia coming in with 500 bits. Sophia, thank you so much. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Very generous of you. Thank you. So yeah, the last time we were here, we had Fox Mask tell her that she had to purify herself with the water, and then that's when she passed out. Is after she did that, which is all well and fine, but maybe it's because she feels she's impure? Now, good night. Have a good night, Sophia. But it still wouldn't explain why she keeps going back and forth between this world and what we would assume is the real world. Because let's take the theory for a second, and I can't remember who said it. Let's take the theory that she's just a spirit that's kind of like a hanger-on. Then that would mean that both Sh and Rinko are experiencing this hellish nightmare at the same time, but don't know that she's there. But that doesn't make any sense because Sh can absolutely see her. Rinko, on the other hand, up until recently, has acknowledged that she's there, but purposely only talks to Sh up until she was like, no, I need to be alone with Sh, so here, you rest because I really want to jerk him off. You know what I mean? I have some theories. I think we are not paying close enough attention to that fucking doll. Well, the doll said don't trust the fox mask and don't trust Rinko, which is all well and fine. And maybe the doll is... I don't even know what the doll would be. Relate the doll to her sister. Like, yeah, because she does have a sister. I remember that at the beginning. Because the father was sitting there going, well, why can't you be more like your sister? And all that crap. And why is the doll in the messages in the Fox world? Again, yeah, like, there's so many questions. So it's like, she could very well be dead, sure. But how she got there, why she got there, and what relationship she has to the world where Sh and Rinko are, zero clue. Why she keeps traveling back and forth between that world and this world, again, zero clue. And why? Yeah, and it's like, I don't get it. I don't get it whatsoever. Kitsunes can be evil intentioned or good intent. Well, it's not that they're evil intentioned, it's that they're mischievous, right? So, and I can see the mischievous part because he helped us out to begin with, and then he was like, hey, look, here's a door. You should absolutely go through that door. You should follow me. Oh, hey, by the way, the door closes behind me, and you have to figure out the combination in order to get through the door. That's mischievous, right? So that I can totally see, because is he technically helping us? Maybe, but at the very least, he's definitely being mischievous when he can be. They're also notoriously self-serving. Yes, but they still have to be messengers. So they definitely still have to be Inari messengers. Messengers of what, though? Who fucking knows? You know, like, there's so many things going on with this, and I'm sitting here, and my brain is, like, actively melting trying to figure it out. It's not that it's not real, it's that it's a dark reflection of one. Reflection is an adjacent word of what I mean. I'm trying to, like... See, it's really, really tough, because the problem is I know what you're saying, Bloop. I know what you're saying. And I don't necessarily think you're wrong either, but I guess the two questions would be how and why. You know what I mean? Like, and I think that's kind of where I'm getting stuck with everything. Is like, okay, let's say for the moment she is dead. Sure. How? Why? Let's say for the moment that instead she's not dead and she's hallucinating Shu and Rico while going through her own personal hell that we typically know of as Silent Hill. Okay, fine. How? Why? You know what I mean? Like, those are the two that I keep coming back to, and nothing that we've seen so far gives an answer to either of them. Like, okay, how is it that she's going back and forth between both worlds? Why is it that she's going back and forth between both worlds? Again, zero answer. You know what I mean? Like, this is kind of a weird one. And again, we still got a little bit of a ways to go for sure. But I'm just sitting here going, what the fuck is going on? This is my love-hate relationship with the game, with games that have open interpretations. Well, so it was a little... I will say, with at least Silent Hill 1 and Silent Hill 2, it was definitely a little bit more cut and dry, for sure. Now, like I said earlier, you have all those, like, Silent Hill tryhard bros who are like, no, nothing's better than the original 3, and there's absolutely no way anything can ever be good again, and this, and yada, yada, yada. But what they don't realize is that Silent Hill 2 is probably one of the biggest original deviations from what Silent Hill was initially, because Silent Hill 1 doesn't deal with anything even remotely close to what you deal with in 2, with the exception of the fucking town. But at least 1 and 2 had the benefit of you get to a certain point and you go, oh, okay, I understand now. This is what's going on. Versus here, where I'm just completely in the dark, and that may be because it's all Eastern philosophy and Eastern religion, which I'm not, like, the most brushed up on, which is entirely possible. I need that point to happen ASAP. Yeah, because I'm sitting here going, like, why? What? And again, maybe it's because I'm not, like, very savvy on Eastern religion or mysticism or mythology or anything like that, as maybe I should be for something like this, but maybe that's also kind of the point, is they want you to be confused because they know this is going to be going to a Western audience, and the majority of people that are going to be playing it are going to be Westerners. So maybe that's kind of the point, is to be insanely confused most of the time. In which case, mission accomplished. But yeah, I'm just like, I don't know. And here's the other thing too, and I just thought about this. So we're in this room, right? And that's all well and fine, but we're switching from Bird to Bunny, if I remember correctly. Let me just double check. Yeah, from Rabbit to Bird. Now, when we open up the Bird door, we have crazy pants piece of shit disjointed lady who comes out of nowhere. But when we're on Bunny, it's a completely different story because we get the sad crying children. Which is Sakuko. It's tough to pinpoint without going and just saying it's extra dimensional or something. Well, and again, that's kind of the thing too, right? Is you can pinpoint it with Silent Hill 1 and 2 but it doesn't even need to be extra dimensional. All you really have to know is the there's a book called Synchronicity by Carl Jung, and it basically describes everything that is really off or weird when it comes to Silent Hill 1 and 2, and if I remember correctly, also Silent Hill 3. This, on the other hand, I don't know, because I want to say that there are definitely a lot of similarities between the things that happen between those first 3 games and this, but it's definitely coming from an Eastern philosophy or thesis or whatever the hell you want to call it versus a Western Jungian theory. This motherfucker just brought up Jung. I mean, it's true. That's what Silent Hill is. Silent Hill is quite literally the bridge between the collective conscious and the collective unconscious. It's a place where things that are immaterial and intangible can be given physical form, and that's where the gap is bridged in Silent Hill. That's synchronicity, right? That's quite literally what Jung was talking about. It is, but that was an esoteric example. I mean, fair, but what about Silent Hill isn't esoteric? You know what I mean? You really want to get into stuff like Buddhist, because that's where you'd end up along the way. I mean, I think you kind of have to, if I'm being honest, because you got to remember, this is not supposed to be a mainline game. This is supposed to be something that takes place within the same realm as the other Silent Hills, but isn't in Silent Hill. Like, we're not even remotely close to Silent. Like, physically, there's no possible way this could be all taking place in the town that we end up in that's full of fog in Silent Hill 1, 2, or 3. There's absolutely no way, even remotely possible, that that could even be a thing. And I think that's where, like, the disconnect is, because I think what's going on is it's Eastern philosophies and theories and psychological theses versus Western. I need to brush up on my Shinto. I kind of feel like I have to as well, if I'm being honest. Like, I really, really do. I think I'm actually gonna have to watch a couple of videos tonight on it, because I'm so, like, not even remotely close. I feel like there's so much that I'm missing simply because I have no idea what these philosophies are. I really feel like that's what's going on. And that there would be things that make so much more sense if I was further brushed up on Shinto and Buddhism, because I have absolutely no idea. Right? It feels like I'm not understanding some of... Yeah, it's just like, what? Now, I will say, if the bird is supposed to be like Rinko, that makes sense because we have Crazy Pants behind this door. And then the rabbit, because Sakuko likes rabbits, that makes sense because you have the crying mess of girls who will sit there and sob in a corner and then attack you. Like what happens in Sakuko's letters. Hey, listen, I just made my best friend and this and the other thing. And she's like, I hate to use the term, but she's very manic, right? So she's very manic in one sense. She'll be writing to Mr. Rabbit and she'll be talking about how excited she is that she's got her first real bestest friend ever, and then she gets really, really, really sad to think, oh god, what happens if Hinako actually like betrays me or something? And then in the next sentence she's like, if you ever fucking betray me, I'm going to burn down your entire family. You know what I mean? So at least in that sense, the enemies that we're facing, depending on the door that's open, I get, which is cool. Silent Hills are different because other ideas happen differently, because they have different fears, places, cultures that paint those dark, dingy places that are called Silent Hills. Okay, but that's the thing. The difference is that Silent Hill 1, 2, and 3 all take place in the same physical town. Silent Hill is a physical place, but it is a place in which the immaterial and the intangible are able to be given form. Which is why Silent Hill 1 and Silent Hill 2, although they take place in the same physical location, are so drastically different, because you're dealing, in Silent Hill 1, you're dealing with one man's fears and nightmares and doubts, versus Silent Hill 2, where you're dealing with not only the main characters, but also the other 3 or 4 other characters that are there because of their personal demons, right? So everybody's in the same place, but in one, you're only dealing with one set of inner demons, versus in Silent Hill 2, you're dealing with like 5 or 6 people's inner demons all simultaneously, because it manifests indiscriminately regardless of who is thinking of the thing. And same thing with 3, because 3 goes back to the daughter that Harry was looking for in 1, but it focuses on the daughter when she's older. So now you're dealing with her stuff versus Harry's stuff in 1. So yeah, like, that's all I can say is, yeah, I need to sleep. That's okay. I need to sleep too, because it's 1 a.m. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to call it here, because I've already saved, but I do want to thank everybody for being here. And it was really great seeing you, dicks. It really, really was. And hopefully we'll see more of you. I'm going to be doing more of this later on today. But I have a bunch of people here that I really have to thank before we go. We have, there we go, Spoiled coming in with bits. Thank you so much, Spoiled. Then we had True coming in, gifting a sub to Spoiled. Thank you so much, True. And then, not to be outdone, Spoiled came in and gifted a sub to Alpa. And then also gifted a sub to, I can't remember the name of the person. I think it was like Kittens McSmittens or something like that. But thank you so much, Spoiled. Really, really appreciate those. Then we had Spoiled coming in with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sets of bits to have a party when I was AFK to go get water. Thank you so much, Spoiled. Then we had Aelin coming in with bits. Then we had Spoiled coming in with more bits. And we had Aelin coming in with more bits. Thank you, Aelin and Spoiled. Then we had Riley coming in with a raid. Thank you so much, Riley. Really appreciate that. And we also had Pixel Pixie, and we had, I'm trying to remember the name. Oh God, I can't remember the name, and I feel horrible for not being able to. And my chat is bugging out, and I don't know why. Why is my chat bugging out? Oh, probably because I have the fucking controller in. That's probably why, if I had to take a wild guess. What was the name? I can't remember, but we had a bunch of awesome people tonight. We really did. We had Itzy, we had Bloop, we had Dawn, we had Pixel Pixie, we had Riley, we had Dixie, we had Corgi, Spectre was here, we had True, we had a bunch of great people tonight. So thank you everybody for hanging out. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being here. Thank you for all the bits. Thank you for all the gifted subs. I really, really appreciate it. Aelin was here as well. You can't forget Aelin. But yeah, that is going to be it for me. And I will be back later on today. And until I see you all then, have yourselves a great day, great night, and great start to your weekend, wherever you are. Be good to yourselves, be good to one another, stay safe, stay frosty, and of course, the #1 golden rule around here, try to remember some of the basics of CQC. And I will be seeing you all later on today. Thanks so much for the stream. Absolutely, Itzy. I had a blast with this too, and who knows, we might actually get through the rest of this tomorrow. I don't know, but we'll find out. But thank you everybody for hanging out. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being here. I'm off. I will